Hey everyone, this is Louis7 and I'm streaming The Lord of the Rings Online, and this time we are going to be leveling a new Guardian on Anor. Kind of like my recent new character streams, I'll be doing a lot of class talk and just my thoughts about the Guardian throughout, but one other thing we are doing this stream is I'm going to be questing in the Shire. This is my first time questing in the Shire in a really long time. Let's see, I think I did the Shire once and that was it. So I'm kind of scared, and that's why the thumbnail is my Guardian using the, I think it's Cower emote. And I need to turn my settings down here on YouTube. And hey Judah, it was good so far. It's going good just starting this, and I did get this character set up. That's another extra thing I did. And also I wanted to say hey to SG Sate Plus. It was here a bit early. So yeah, I did a few things on this character to prepare, because on all my other characters I went ahead and just like made them and basically started out fresh without doing any of that stuff at the start of the stream. So this one I've already gotten my character organized, open all my boxes. I did do a little bit of crafting. I did enough to get level 5 basically, and then once I got level 5 I got a little bit extra XP from actually crafting me armor. And yes, Judah, was good. I do remember you. Hey, we have a lot of people here early. Surwin W, and then Unrev's Guild. So yeah, hello to everyone, and yeah, I don't know where to go. Actually, I'm probably going to go to Little Delving. I think I heard some quests might start there, but I guess it's glad you love the videos, and thanks for that. But yeah, I assume Michael Delving is just the other general area to start, but I will check the Little Delving, because I asked my kin actually, and they said maybe, or try going there. Speaking of, I need to go ahead and create my kinship thing, so I can at least have that one. I don't know if I will get any quests here, but this will be pretty adventurous. And yeah, I crafted my character all this armor from my other characters, the jewelry and the weapons, because I heard the Shire running around and helping hobbits is very difficult, and I'll need all this armor and good weapons for that. I also do not play the blue line, or won't be playing the blue line. Yeah, it looks like there are some quests here in Little Delving, so we can do these. I kind of want to do basically every quest in Michael Delving, or not just in Michael Delving, in the Shire today. I don't know how long it takes, but that's the plan. Hopefully it's not too boring, because I have heard that it is a lot of running around. And that's what I remember of it, and why I don't really do it that much. Why is there already a barter? Oh, it's that thing. Well, it looks like we're already having to click tables and stuff. Oh, I have to carry this. So I have to carry this to Michael Delving. It's a good thing I stopped here then, because I did get a few quests to go to Michael Delving. I have never played Age of Conan Unchained. Let's see, I guess I can't really do this any faster. At least it gives me a little bit faster run speed. What else did I do? Yeah, I opened all my stuff, so we didn't have to sit through that. And put all the stuff in my vault that I didn't want. Crafted this character some armor. It looks like I got another title thing to use. And I have some of my... Actually meant to stop by my house before I went to the Shire to go ahead and place my mysterious door there. Are we heading in the right way? I feel like this is going to be a lot of map openings in this. It's kind of, to me, a little annoying bright yellow, the background of the map. That's why I don't like to always open it. I kind of wish you could minimize it a little bit and have a smaller version of it up. I guess I need to keep carrying the satchel. Oh, is that the mayor? Is this the... Wait. Oh, this isn't what I need to bring to him. Where do I need to bring this? Don't I need to bring it to... Oh, I need to... I was reading the wrong quest. I was thinking I was bringing the letter. That's what I was actually carrying. Or what? Oh, so okay. I have that annoying camera thing on where it's just turning to everybody I click. Well, we just failed a quest already. That's off to a good start. So I like role-playing games broadly. I do not like action role-playing games if it is an ARPG. Hey, Parziwi Starich. Hope I said that name somewhat correctly. Yeah, I'm not sure. Age of Conan Unchained. I'd have to do a little bit of research into the game to see if it's something I'd like. Where are we going? All the way back here? I don't have anything to boost my... I guess I have this. That's like 6% run speed, but yeah, nothing to really boost my run speed with this. And yeah, this character, one reason I wanted to make this character and go ahead and get this, even though I did another new character leveling, I just wanted to level a character and I thought a new character would be fun. But throughout the day, like when I first scheduled this stream, I didn't really have much idea of... What? Oh, I need to collect the satchel again. Yeah, it even says avoid nosy hobbits. I think I was just ignoring that top quest. I thought it was something else. I thought I was bringing the letter to Mayor Will Whitfoot. There was a hungry hobbit. We can go by them, just not the nosy hobbits. But yeah, I decided to go ahead and do the Guardian because I kind of wanted to do the Shire, level a new character, and as I said, I got some ideas for other streams I could do later in the day after I rescheduled and playing this one, but it kind of works out. And the Guardian, I don't know, I don't have too much. I think the yellow line's really strong right now. The yellow line's always been pretty strong while leveling. It just used to basically be constantly bugged and never worked properly. So from what I've seen, it looks like the marks actually work like they're supposed to now. Okay, we gotta avoid these nosy hobbits. I don't feel like running back and forth so many times when... Like, if I actually need to, I guess it's okay, but... Where are we going with this? Are we going all the way down there? No, that's the crafting one. What? Bundle for Michael Delving. It's supposed to be right here according to the map. Because I thought I already went to this area. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Now where are we going? What's this? Oh, that's all the way at Waymeet? I guess we'll go ahead and do this one. These seem like annoying quests. And so we'll go ahead and get them out of the way. I feel like a lot of these will end up being kind of annoying quests like this. That is a really good question, what this elf is doing in the Shire. I have no idea. Hey James Sinclair, we have so many people in here in the chat. I'm not really used to that. It's a good thing though. Got deeds, complete quests within the Shire. We have to do, what's this? Service Little Delving. Wait, so I'm going to be carrying satchels? Is that what this is? This deed is carrying satchels all these places? That's actually kind of neat. Just gotta make sure I avoid the nosy hobbits, and I do have, I think the Shire has a ton of copper ore from when I remember the last time I was here. I don't know how like far he spots me, if he can spot me from behind him, so we'll go around this way, try to go around. Okay, so this should be right here at this guy. We'll see. He does give me a new quest, but I don't think I will quite do that one yet. I think I'm crazy too for doing the Shire, but it has been so long since I've done it. I decided I would go ahead and do it. But I do agree that I'm crazy for doing it. There is a reason I do it so few times that I just want to do it one more time to see if it's still as bad. It's going to be a lot of running around if I'm just... I assume there are some quests. I think I remember some quests to actually kill some stuff. But we'll see. I already got whirling retaliation. I haven't actually killed any mobs on this character. Hey Aldrith. We're doing pretty good tonight. Starting off the Shire with some positive hopes, but we'll see how that continues. Oh yeah, I also forgot that I mentioned that I might be doing the treasure hunt event, but I decided to not do that for this stream, kind of obviously now. But yeah, that was a no-go. I don't know, it was just something I wasn't too interested in doing, and I thought about doing it instead of this, but yeah, just wasn't all that interested in it. Maybe the next event we can do a little bit more with it. Talk to Griffo, Boffin. So many talking things. I feel like the zone would be a bit better if you also pay attention to the story a bit more than I probably will be. I also want to make sure I don't miss any quests here. I mean, it could be quick leveling. I don't actually know if it's much slower or quicker. The ring keeps popping up. Okay, interior quest. I'll go ahead and go in here and see what's... Yeah, so there's a quest available. But yeah, if it's just a lot of quests and you get a lot of turn-ins, maybe it is fast leveling, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be because mob kills, especially at this low level, are a more significant portion of your XP. And I'm also familiar with Arid Luin, so I know like a quick path if I want to level faster. And some quests you can skip that help with that. It's just the, yeah, Bounder's Bounty. I am 20, yeah, I'm 21 years old. Actually, I don't know why I have to think about that so much, but yeah, I am 21. Let's see, we got, yeah, red line. Again, I've heard the yellow line is strong, and actually stronger than the red line, and that's kind of how... trying to think, I've seen my... So my lower level Guardian, the yellow line, should say medium level because it's like 40, but that one, the yellow line could kill faster in AoE, but this was before the update. Also, after the update that actually fixed the yellow line, it was good, but before the update to the red line, it could kill faster in AoE, but it just simply didn't work. A lot of the mechanics in it that were supposed to do stuff just didn't work and actually do those things. So it ended up not always being better, but you could get crazy AoE burst damage, and if that actually works now, I could see that being a good thing. Compared to Redline, which also was really buggy back then. But they kind of fixed that, but also changed. Do I have to go in the auction hall? Guess we're going in here. Oh, I thought I saw the ring was here. Maybe not. Oh, hiders and seekers. Okay. Does it have... Yeah, it doesn't have interior quest location. Oh, it's right up here. Okay. She is hiding pretty good. Here we go. We gotta talk to somebody here. Is he trying to hide there? He's not nearly as good at hiding as she was. I really don't remember. I'm not even paying too much. I'm paying a bit more attention to what I'm doing now. Just to try and pay, well, more attention to what I'm doing and I don't know, enjoy the story or what's going on a bit more than I did, guess the last time or the only time I ran through the Shire. I don't even know if I completely completed the Shire the last time I did it. I just know I didn't enjoy it, and I think I ran through up to a certain point and decided to never go back again. Okay, I have a lot of quests, I think. I don't know if I have all of them tracked or anything. These are east. Like, I don't know if I still have more stuff to do that I should be doing here. Like, the one in the hill in Tuckboro, this guy is near to the north of Michael Delving. Oh, he's way up there. We don't want to go up there yet. Yo, this is to the east, the Burden Baby. And that one's Tuckboro, okay. Let's try, okay, we have that light blue quest. Maybe we can do that light blue one. There's still one for the hill. That's the prologue. We can wait on that one, I guess. Can track my ores. Ooh, I actually do have some to loot. So yeah, Guardian, now that I'm actually doing some combat a little bit. Not much, there was only one mob there to defeat. I thought I could kill just some while talking a little bit about the red line, but for Guardians, I really do like the red line. I think it's fun to play. It's just not quite as smooth as it used to be. I don't know, it's also a lot smoother in a way, but parts of it are a little bit more clunky than before the update with the bleeds. But I just think it's fun to play and a pretty fun melee class to play, especially if we compare it to something like a champion. I don't know why I have all these skills so unorganized. I also enjoy the yellow line if I do tank, but I don't dislike the blue line a ton, but I don't really like playing it, and also the maintenance with the shield versus just keeping a two-hander for the red and yellow line works pretty well. But yeah, on this character, I'm going to try to get a new setup, one that actually makes sense on this Guardian. Because my skills, I like way back when had the weirdest setup for Guardians in general. So I'm going to try a better skill setup. I have a lot of Destiny points because I've been leveling some new characters. This is actually... So I already have Sweeping Cut, and I got a lot of AoE for this level. Oh, I'm level 7. I can equip all my OP gear. We'll see how much stronger I get. See, I got a 23 Vitality Ring. That's over 100 morale. And then just 76 morale. 23 Vitality Earring as well. 276 morale bracelets. So I just increased my morale like by 400. Really don't know how much it matters in this zone, but I thought I actually had these things, and I crafted these pieces on this character because I did have some copper ingots in my shared storage. I had like 11, and I think it ended up being just enough to craft those. I think that's all I have to... Oh, actually I have a better sword to equip. So yeah, now I can kill shrews a little bit faster though. So that's something. Go ahead and sort that. So we have the level 6 pack to open, and then the 5 pack, and then the 7 pack, and then the 6 pack. Okay. So that quest is done. I really don't know the order I should go on these, so I'm kind of just gonna run around very loosely doing things, turning in. I was just happy to kill some mobs there as well, even if they were just shrews. Oh, we have another quest available here at least. Or that might actually be my turn in. Don't really want either of those. I believe I can already use a bow. That's the one thing I didn't craft. I thought about logging on my woodworker to make some bows, but I didn't really think it would be worth it. But yeah, I think I can already... Using that has no effect, so we'll go ahead and destroy it if it has no effect. I think I get that all my characters and for some reason can't do that quest. guess we should head to Waymeet. Just trying to keep track of all my quests, but yeah, I think Waymeet is where I want to go. Oh, Waymeet, that thing I actually need there is the, whatever my next travel is, the bundle for Needlehole. So we can untrack that one. Maybe look at this one. I don't know what order to go in here. I have 2 to go to Tuckboro, but I kind of want to stop by this place west of Hobbiton first. Hopefully I get a lot of copper ore, because I think I used a lot of mine on my other characters now, and because I had the jeweler and the weaponsmith go through with them, on top of using them for my Bjorning's Explorer, getting the prospector done with that. So yeah, I think if I'm not like completely out of copper ore, I'm near out, so getting as many as I can in this area will be nice. So this is the chicken quest, it looks like. I need to collect 3 of them. Guess they can just fit in my inventory pretty nicely. Here's one more. So sweeping cut doesn't apply a bleed yet, that's kind of weird. I mean, it would be pretty strong if it already applied a bleed at level 7. You know, slowly introduce a new mechanic to a skill that's not a bad thing, but it's something I am used to having that with a bleed. It's also kind of weird that you get overwhelm, which increases the deep wound into a terrible wound when you can't even apply deep wounds yet, you don't have thrust to do that. Oh, we do have some points to spend though, so it looks like, I'm kind of curious when I get the sweeping cut bleed. Oh, there's the 50% chance and 100% chance in getting it to hit more targets. Okay. So we can get skills. Yeah, we definitely want skills damage here. See, there should be one more chicken somewhere. Definitely don't mind killing wolves while... Oh, there's one. While searching for it, though. And any chance I get, I want to kill basically as many mobs as possible. But yeah, this low level, there's a lot of stuff you get by level 7 for a Guardian. You get 3 basic skills, I guess. One's an AoE even, and then you also get Force Opening, which I guess is a red line thing I got. I don't know what I want. Right now, Guardian's Ward is better than Sting, I think. Does a little bit less damage. How quick is Sting? Like, I know it's quicker, but how much quicker than Guardian's Ward? Looks like a bit quicker. Okay. I just know on my higher level Guardians, I pretty much never have a chance to use Sting. I don't know, I don't play them enough to... At least recently, I haven't played one all that much. So that's kind of another part of the fun, discovering all that stuff with the Guardian again and seeing what, especially while leveling at this low level, what exactly skills are used, and maybe even some of the class deeds. We got Stinging Blow, so yeah, there's one to use Sting 750 times. I think that one would get done. That's a lot of Guardian wards, 1200, but that one should get done eventually. What are, I see all these eyes. Oh, those are nosy hobbits on the minimap, okay. Well, I guess that's nice that they show them. I wasn't even paying attention to that, but I keep seeing those on my minimap. Thought I'd go ahead and hover over it. Did we? What was that? Waymeet? Oh, I just got that quest. I was like, didn't we just go there? We can go ahead and do that again, though. Kill some more wolves. I probably ended up killing around 8. Oops. So the weapons I have a level 10 weapon. That one will increase my morale by 2 less. But this is 5 morale for a Guardian as well, yeah. But I also get a lot of ICPR and less parry chance. But the big thing with weapons at this level is DPS anyway. Don't really care about the stats. The DPS is a lot more impactful to damage. And then I have the level 12 and 15 jewelry. So the way jewelry works in this game is you usually have 2 different sets of them at different levels. There's the wolf leader. And one of them has useless stats for some of the pieces, while then the other set would have useful stats. So in the journeyman tier, it's the level 15 set and 12 set that you basically have a mixture of those that are actually useful, because some of them have maximum power and stuff like that. That's just, there's basically no point in getting that. So we have let fly, but I do not have a bow. Did I get a bow? I feel like maybe if I did get a bow, I sold it because I wasn't level 7 yet and couldn't use it yet. Because I feel like I should have gotten a bow. But yeah, I might have sold it on accident because I couldn't have used it yet until level 7, which we just got. And we just got level 8. No trait point. New deed. Oh, this is just Wolf Slayer. We only need to kill 15 more wolves. I don't know if we'll kill more wolves in the zone or if it's worth staying here. I wouldn't mind trying to complete all the deeds. That might be quite a lot. The bingo quest. Is that like the bingo Boffin storyline? Are you talking about? Because I haven't done that, if that's what you're talking about, or is it just like, because I think I got a quest something to do with that. Oh, the Ballad of Bingo Boffin. Okay, yeah. I think that's the, well, yeah, the Bingo Boffin storyline. So yeah, I'll probably be doing that as well. I haven't done that either. Did we still need to kill one more wolf? Okay. I don't know when you get your marks in the yellow line, and I'm killing so fast that I don't know if I'd even be able to test that if I switch to yellow line, but I can go ahead and set up the yellow line actually, just see what we get. But yeah, the yellow line, if it actually works, I might have a lot of fun playing that. I just don't like the shield. Sword and shield. Sword and board, that's what it's called. Sword and board style of tanking on the Guardian with the blue line. Also, for this character, I decided I haven't used this cosmetic set yet, so I thought it actually was decent for a Guardian, the Hammer Hand, and I have the matching steed with it now. Do I? Is that the Hammer Hand? I don't remember the Hammer Hand steed looking like this. I really thought it looked a little bit different. Maybe it has, I don't know if they've updated it or something though. Okay, he sends the mail. I think I, yeah, kind of recognize that mail. But, yeah, I've never done that either. So we can open the level 8, then the level 7, and then keep the level 8. Gotta get double whatever I can, because I'm a high elf. High elves get so many advantages with the OP ring and the being able to get double the leveling boxes. So a strategy I use on some of my alts that I'm still crafting on is I will craft on them, because you get the 30% of your level VIP bonus, which I think it used to actually stack, but it doesn't anymore. So every day I try to consume that 30% crafting on any character that I actually have crafting to do, so it's kind of basically get double XP for that and can log on them daily and also get my universal ingredient things from my kin house, which I haven't done on this character and we might eventually do. Like if we're ready to head back and use my map home, might as well stop by there on the way. So we have another quest to go back up here. I don't mind keep on running back up here, at least for now, because I'm actually getting to kill stuff with these quests. But yeah, eventually we'll have to spread around a little bit, I assume. Hit Tuckboro. Also I might want to stop by Needle Hole in the hill while up here, I don't know. I have no idea what the Shire. We're just kind of going about it. Yeah, there are a lot of wolves here. I only need 9 more, so I'm not going to worry about killing all 9 right now. But yeah, getting some deeds done just because I do plan to do every quest in the zone would be kind of nice. So defeat this guard wolf leader. It says it's right here. Oh, there he is. I saw the wolf leader earlier, but this is the scarred one. Well, we get to kill a signature. We get help, though. Help with the hobbit that's yelling help. And yep, we're ready for turn in on that. So I might go ahead. I might have to go up here anyway, but I do have that needle hole quest. I don't remember which quest that is. North of Hobbiton, Bag End? North of Hobbit? Okay, that's the hill quest. Which I might also head there on the way. And then the needle hole. So we'll go ahead and check these ones. Wait, I thought there should be... Oh, that's bundle for needle hole, so I don't need to go there yet. We'll probably still do that one because it's at Waymeet, though. I guess I can track it again. Waymeet. Great smiles. I just remember them from Tuckboro and Tuckboro, the skirmish. Already have a bunch of crafting stuff to lock. I kind of finally filtered all this stuff out on my shared storage, but now I'm getting it again when I'm leveling all these new characters. Who do we? I guess I need to start planning what character I would do next. I also feel like I haven't done much class talk, but I've been distracted by the Shire because that's also a big part of the stream. Oh, is that the copper? That might have been. Yeah, I saw the one on the mini map just right there. I was like, that's the one I just got. Yeah, this Guardian I'm killing like crazy fast, maybe even fast as my Bjorning or faster. A lot faster than some of the other classes I've leveled at, well, this level. Also do have nice gear that I crafted myself. And a nice weapon, so that helps as far as the DPS is concerned. But the actual playing, even if I was in longer fights, this is, with the large amount of skills I have for level 8, it's pretty nice. So we have, did I just finish that quest chain? I guess I should have, yeah. Should have paid attention more if I was getting new quests or not. Okay, so we gotta avoid that dude. It's nice that they're on the minimap, I don't know. Oh, I guess I can't get that close. But yeah, I don't know how close I can get and it be safe. So we are kind of curious how long it takes to do the Shire. I started the stream a bit earlier than initially planned. Oops, okay. I was just like on auto run and I forgot I couldn't go by that hobbit. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that's another thing I'm curious just how long it takes to go through the whole zone. Right now it's not been too bad. I probably could be leveling faster in the Shire. Not in the Shire, in Ered Luin. But it hasn't been too bad overall. I guess going out to the same area 3 times for 3 different quests could be a little bit annoying, but it hasn't been. Like, that didn't really bother me too much so far, but I could see that being annoying. I wonder if a mob hits me if I'll just drop this. It is something else to be a bit concerned about. Also, this particular run from Waymeet to Needle Hole is pretty long. And I'll probably, if there's one to Needle Hole to like the hill, would actually be pretty nice if that's what it was. I'll go ahead and do that one as well, since that's kind of tucked in the corner, and getting that finished could be good. So yeah, as far as Guardians go, I mentioned this a lot of times about the Guardian, but I enjoy the Guardian class, and I don't like tanking on a shield with them, which is what they're more known for. Their heavy tankiness and using a shield when they tank, and just playing the blue line. But yeah, I don't like that, even though I do enjoy the Guardian. And I'm pretty excited to try the yellow line a bit more now that especially now that I actually have the character and I've been playing it a bit. And the red line as well, it's like killing really fast so far. And the skills, they're all like labeled fast, all your skills, so that just makes the animations a lot quicker and time between skills, so that's a nice thing. I don't think that's one of the big things about champions. While they can attack fast and have some attack duration stuff, especially in the red line, which I enjoy more than the yellow line, it's just kind of so slow. Oh no, I dropped it in the water and we were right there. I didn't know what happened. Okay. I also haven't been actually hit by a mob. This stuff is dropping my FPS a little bit. A little fog on it. We're down to 30 FPS. I don't know how choppy that makes the video for y'all, but I really notice it playing. It's smooth still, which isn't too bad. Because I can have, sometimes in LOTRO, I used to have these problems a lot more until I switched to DirectX 9, which also fixed the crashing. But yeah, I used to have a lot of issues with the FPS being really inconsistent. Like an inconsistent 45 is a lot worse than a smooth 30. But yes, I am still here in the Shire. We're doing this zone. For better or for worse, but so far my expectations are very, very low for the zone. So far it's better than that. Like, I expected to be bored of questing here within a half hour, and so far that's not really happened. Although if I keep failing, that could get annoying if I keep failing these delivery quests, but it's kind of, in a way, fun discovering the new ways to fail it and just run about. Because I'm not, like, right now I'm not worried about leveling fast or questing fast or anything, and I think that's one big thing. If I was just, like, trying to do that, this would be a lot worse. Why do I... Like, I've already done outfitting yourself and others, and I got another copy of it. Might have been. I wonder if that's from these gift things, because I get 2 of those. And that's why a lot of these quests, it's, like, unavailable, basically. But yeah, a big thing with Guardian is if I joined instance groups, and I feel like I'd be way more expected to tank than even a Warden. Even though I would love to DPS in them, and probably with my kin run, if we had another tank, that would be fine. But yeah, usually groups forming just if they get a Guardian, they assume they have a tank and then stop getting new tanks, basically. So yeah, that's some trouble I could run into, and the way I could avoid that is to actually form groups myself whenever I do stuff on this character and find another tank specifically so I can DPS, because I want to kind of try the Guardian DPS in instances and just see how it is in the red line. Even if the yellow line actually does more damage with the marks and the mark spreading. In AoE in particular, I don't know how well the yellow line would hold up single target compared to red line. But yeah, in the red line we get thrust. I actually think it's worth getting broad strokes before thrust. I think we'll outrun this wolf, but that would be a time to test if they can just stop me carrying the satchel. Looks like we're getting close to sunrise, so I can actually see some stuff, and it's not super dark here. For some reason, I don't know if they just removed the lantern from the game, but I've had so much trouble turning it on, which basically I can't turn it on for the past few months even. Because you're supposed to be able to turn it on at night, and I have not been able to. So I don't know if they just removed it from the game or what's going on with that. Okay, I'm going to make sure I go through the shallow water and actually get back to the road. even jump to be extra safe. And I guess I should avoid mobs. I'm seeing all these copper nodes and I want to get them. Yeah, I don't know why if it's specifically the bog here that I'm having trouble with my FPS with, but I don't know, this is kind of reminding me of Rohan type lag. So for high elves you get 2 level 5 boxes, but the boxes are unique, so you get 2 different level 5 boxes. And then after that, they turn into level 6, 7, but they're the same level 6 and 7 ones. But the thing about those boxes is they're unique. So, like, if I open this level 8 one, I'll get another level 9 one, but the level 9 one's unique, so it'll just automatically destroy the new level 9 one that I would get for opening the level 8 box. So yeah, you get 2 of those, and if you keep up with that and just don't open the one right before the next one, you can keep on getting double ones until I guess the very last one. Oh, I was about to watch out for the nosy hobbits, but I don't see any here. That's good. It looks like this guy, yeah, he is the postman. So this one is to go to the hill? No, that's the prologue. Huh? Oh, I never accepted the quest. That's where it is. Bundle. Why is this quest? It's the same color. There we go. So this one is bundle for Michael Devling. Why? Oh, this goes. Okay, I'm having trouble with my quest here. I've had some trouble with the quest tracking lately, but this doesn't actually say where I need to go. Okay. But yeah, it's Michael Delving. So I can go ahead and do that one. That's kind of somewhat-ish on the way where I need to go. And just kind of finish this little corner needle hole area. There's actually a swift travel here. Or a stable master. I don't know if that means there's a swift travel, but if I do have to go back here, it's not as bad because of that random, like, dwarf camp right here. Do they have any fun quests for me? Must be. Oh yeah, this is like the border of Eredluin. How fun it would be to just swap right over there. But I'm kind of having fun exploring these Hobbit quests, even if the quests are not the most exciting. So as far as, I guess I do have a couple quests that I want to go ahead and do from here. We're kind of staying on track for level. It looks like I maybe could have gone in a different order and done these level 6 and 7 quests, but the ones I'm doing now, they're fine for my level. Do I need to kill? I've only had one quest to actually kill specific mobs so far. Or I guess 2 quests I had to kill a specific signature, and then I had to kill wolves on another one. You haven't? So yeah, all of my high elves, they start with 2 level 5 boxes. And then you just gotta not open both of those at once. For some reason I feel like one comes in the middle or something. It comes after the intro. Well, if you remember this area at all, you probably remember it more than me. I don't remember the bundle quests. I don't know if I never did those. But yeah, I don't remember those. Cow corpse. I wonder if changing my frill density, because this frill is a little bit much for me. I don't know how much of this is frills. Okay, not too much of it. I'd like to keep my texture detail. Maybe there's sort of. I still want post-processing. I don't know. Texture cache. I could try that. I don't have any issues with memory, but I thought the game seemed a little bit more choppy when I enabled that. So what did I even need with that quest? Just return? There are so many copper deposits, it's so nice. Just run around getting a bunch because I do need a lot of them. I need about, not quite 100, but getting up there, maybe 75-ish total. Or 75-ish total copper ingots to craft, which would be about 150 copper ore. I don't know if we can get that many. But it would be nice to at least get somewhat close to that. I might be able to fill in some, and I could always buy some if I need to do some more, but getting what I can while here is nice. This bog area is kind of neat. I know the water's having that glitchy issue that water seems to have in some areas in LOTRO now where it's just not loading properly. But yeah, I'll be happy to get out of this little bog area. It's a little bit too swampy and gross looking. Oh, there's some evil Durhand here. Don't know where I need to go for the quest, if it's better to go around this way or the other way. We'll try this way though. I don't even know what I need to do here. Collect the money bag probably. It sounds like something I'd have to do in this area. There's something up here though. Yeah, I feel like for AoE I'm killing these guys really smoothly, especially compared to some of my other characters at this level. Yep, it is the money bag for this one. Okay, so I am ready to return to Needlehole, get some turn-ins. I am level 9 now. I feel like the leveling is a bit slower overall. Especially, it's just so much running around without, like, not the typical questing where you get a bunch of quests to go in an area and then do stuff and then do a bunch of turn-ins and get a lot of XP. It's not really like that. So it just feels like it's slower. And I have been going, I don't know if I was doing Arid Lowen, what I'd be like 40 minutes into questing, but I feel like I would be, especially higher level, but further into the zone, I don't know, maybe not further into the zone if these zones take about the same time. Which is another thing we're trying to find out. It also probably doesn't help with how slow I'm going because I'm getting all these copper deposits, but there are just so many in the Shire. Yeah, I don't know why the buzzing nets gained interest in the first place. I feel like movement. I don't know, nets are annoying. I don't know if just having my sword around and like running through them would actually do anything to them. Yeah, that quest done. Talk to Bounder Chubb. He's at Michael Delving, it looks like. Talk to Ulfar. I do have one quest to talk to somebody up here, though. Ulfar sounds like a dwarf, so I'm assuming that's this guy. Yep. Collect orders. Oh, we're going back to the Durhans. That's another thing with the Shire so far, is I go to one place, do a quest there, and then I get another quest to go back to the same place and do something else there. And story-wise, that's like no problem, but it can get a bit annoying questing-wise and just flow of the zone-wise. There are no frills up there for some reason. I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing that there aren't, but just kind of looked a bit odd compared to the rest of LOTRO, which has way too many frills to me. I think because the original zones were originally built without frills, like they just didn't have them back then, and then they added frills later. They look better without the frills or with lower frill density, but Rohan in those areas, they look... I don't really like the frills in those zones, but they look even worse without frills somehow. And having the lower density still helps. I'll go ahead and just kill these mobs. Why not? I don't know if I kill faster on this character than my Bjorning. It's a bit different. I kind of feel like I'm killing faster. I know I have better gear. But yeah, I can't really tell. It's probably pretty similar kill time and it's so low level and stuff's dying pretty fast anyway. But yeah, not too much to compare there. Didn't need to use force opening there. But yeah, I enjoy having all these skills at this low level. That's pretty nice that you have all these already. I just went right back to the money bag. I don't know what I actually need to do here. Oh, I need to bring the orders? I assume I got them. I don't know why I still have the quest is still tracked here. I kind of want to... I just want to explore this a little bit more. I feel like I'm going to get another quest probably to go way back here. But I just want to see what's up here. Oh, I don't know. There's no like name signature here. There's a big cage for some reason. That's a lot of bleeds on me. I'm supposed to be the class that applies the bleeds. I don't have any bleeds that I apply now, and now I actually have 4 wounds, but 3 bleeds. Yeah, Whirling Retaliation. I was just seeing the damage between Whirling Retaliation. I think on my higher level Guardians, whenever you have 2 mobs or more, Whirling Retaliation is better, and it looks pretty similar on this character. So it's always worth using when there's more than 1 mob. I don't know if my legs will keep getting uncomfortable. Some nights when I just like play LOTRO or stream it, my legs seem to get uncomfortable pretty easily. And then other times I can sit like a full 2 or 3 hour stream and not have to move them at all. Okay, we are doing... Oh, we're going the wrong way. So it's daytime. That definitely doesn't make the swampy bog look any better. I just want to get out of this bog, not just because it's making my FPS go down, but it's not the most pleasant thing to look at or be around, especially if they're not going to have quests and all these annoying grass things. They're, well, annoying. And I mean, it makes sense for a bog, but it's really also just giving me low FPS and looks kind of ugly. So as far as Guardian goes, to get back to a bit more class talk instead of Shire talk, what do I want? I guess the sausages. Ooh, a gift for the north. Let's go ahead and do this. Maybe we're actually traveling there and gonna check out what that cage is. Okay. Yep. Okay, we'll see what's going on with this. I don't know if yeah, I guess we are gonna run here. But for Guardian, I'm just trying. I like the mechanics with them. They actually have a few different things going for them, which kind of makes them fun, that they're not just bleed focused and using regular skills kind of like the champion, but with an extra bleed focus. They have the parry response chain, which you can use an opener now in the red line, which really helps. When I first started leveling my guardian, you didn't have any opener and actually had to have a parry reaction to start the parry reaction chain. Now it's you have your opener, which I thought I used that and hit them, but I guess not. But yeah, I think it's pretty fun having those multiple mechanics, and on top of that, they also have a little bit of a large crit mechanic, large hit, which is just using their regular skills and their rotation with the parry response and the bleeds and getting some large crits, along with that hammer thing that used to be a bit different, but they changed to also stun mobs, but it does a ton of damage now, just on a single large hit. Oh, we got Vexing another AoE. This is like, I really like the pace of skills you get. I wonder if it's a bit overwhelming to like somebody completely new to the game even. Oh, I need to speak to him. I got a little bit too carried away with the quest here, but yeah, as far as the pacing of getting skills while leveling, it's pretty nice. I already have 9 skills. I know I can only use 8 of them. Actually, I have 10 skills and I can only use 8 of them. Slay the stone troll. Okay, it's good I don't have to. This NPC is really slow, so I'm kind of glad I don't have to wait for him this whole time. Is that the dude that's in the cage that wasn't in the cage? We'll see. Liking the density of mobs here as well. I don't know if it's because if it's an instance. I want to try and pull. This might be a bit dangerous. I do have some potions I can use, but because of all the dots and bleeds I might get, because those are generally strong at these levels. Actually hearing the train horn right now, usually we hear it at least once a stream, but I don't think actually the last couple, I just don't remember it. I don't know. I usually don't notice it much, especially while sleeping, because I'm sleeping. But this morning and last night, both, I remember it being kind of bothersome. And then it was like right after I woke up and right before I fell asleep. Which is why I only lost like half my morale. I know I have like super strong gear and it looks like a 149 morale buff from one of those things you get. Oh dang, okay, there's a signature here. I'm probably going to have to actually use a potion. Yeah. This got a little bit out of hand. Oh, I missed that AoE hitting them. Oh no, he is attacking me. I should have, yeah, this is coming off cooldown if I need to use it. I don't mind using it because it becomes pretty useless later, and this is like the time to use it, but yeah, this is actually pretty fun. I'm having to use all my strong skills. They're still killing me, dang. But fun for damage. I know I started that fight way low on health, which probably didn't help. This would be a nice time to have bleeds because then you could kite. If I look like I'm gonna get too low morale, I'll go ahead and use another potion, but oh, I do have one more hunter here. I don't know if I never pulled him or if he just like de-aggroed. Oh, he is gonna put a dot on me. It'd be really rude that way though. I'll go ahead and use. When do you get these regenerative foods from? They're tier 1, so I definitely want to use them now, but I wonder if you get those from one of the boxes. I don't remember getting those on all my characters though. Yeah, so that's where the troll was. That was the cage that we just investigated. Neat. That was a fun little instance though. A gift for the north. That was a gift for me. For a fun quest too. Oh, he's slowly making his way up here. That's a nice touch as well. So that's +1 for the Shire finally. So far, 2 things they have going for them. Copper ore and that quest. There's so many options here. It's actually nice. We'll get the two-handed axe even though I won't even use it. Oh, I am level 10, so I can use my two-handed axe. Ooh, this one's kind of ugly too. I don't know if the one I got from the quest reward looks any better. Oh, it looks the same, really? Like, this is literally called two-handed axe, that thing. But yeah, this is what my two-handed axe looks like. This is what the quest two-handed axe looks like. Wonder if you can put a sword in for an axe. Yeah, it doesn't match, so it won't be shown. I kind of wish you could just cosmetically equip whatever, because there are a lot of annoying things I want to use like cosmetically, but I wouldn't mind if I could switch it out. Or I wouldn't want to use it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use it cosmetically, but it might be a good weapon or something. But then I would like to switch it out cosmetically for something more appealing. Like I'm thinking in particularly a warden with a sword, because you get +5% sword damage boost, but I would really like cosmetically to be able to equip a spear in its place when you can't. Kinda sucks that I have to run around all these copper nodes and can't pick them up while carrying the satchel. At least I guess I should double check that, yeah. So I gotta get out of this bog area finally, it looks like. The quests there weren't too bad, it's just this bog area. It's actually not even too low FPS right now. I think it was mainly the fog, but yeah, that part of it is a bit annoying, and it's kind of just sudden in this area. I don't really have this issue in any other low-level areas that I've noticed at all yet in the whole, like, as long as I've played not just the legendary server, but any lower level stuff recently in LOTRO. This is the only place that's done it to me. Because I do have to go to slightly lower settings on some newer areas. Usually I actually don't even have that issue anymore, I just kind of go with it, but yeah, over in an area like this, it's so much better. Actually, I don't know, I'm still 50 FPS, something weird might be going on with that. Maybe all the, well, I was gonna say maybe all the trees, but I go to other wooded zones perfectly fine. Regium, for example. So yeah, I don't know why my FPS is low right now. I don't know if y'all can notice it like in the video or not, how much of an effect it has on that, but for me it's very noticeable. So yeah, I talked about the Redline Guardian mechanics, but I do like those mechanics. I like the bleeds. Just in general in gaming, I used to not like bleeds or dot-based classes, but I've discovered lately I really enjoy bleeds on different characters, not just like my Bjorning is one of the big ones where I wish they had more bleeds. Looks like I'll have to go to Sanson's farm at some point. There's some quests here. But yeah, now I'm just like, it feels like a lot of classes that has bleeds like that as a theme, just as something extra, I enjoy it. And then the parry response, I talked about how that was fun, and it's got a nice dynamic to it with the openers and the sequence you go through. So that's pretty nice, and I like the finisher with it. Let's see, we got K, no, we want to press J. To the king, that one's pretty nice. And also the effect it provides to you once you get the rank 5 trait in this for the increased damage and decreased attack speed. Or increased attack speed, decreased attack duration. I wonder how far I have to stay. Oh no, I accidentally went left a bit, but it looks like I avoided that one. And nosy hobbitses. And going back to this guy, yep. So this one is Tuckboro. I gotta go to Tuckboro anyway, so it works out the path we're taking for this questing here, and Oh no, am I getting these? These are bound to me too, so I basically have to use them. I don't want Matham Society reputation. Sorry, Hobbits, but I'm anti-Matham Society. I don't know if I'm so much like anti, but yeah, I don't really like that reputation all that much. Oh, Michael Delving Craft Bear. I guess I should head and do that as well. So we got that one, and then we have a few things to do in Tuckboro. This one's all the way at Bree. Yeah, we won't be doing that one yet. There we go. I think that is good for the quest to track. I guess I'll finish the Michael Delving ones and then come back, loop back and get that thing, and then head to Tuckboro and see what I need to do from there. I feel like I'm making good progress with these. Ooh, definitely want to get the Stable Master path here. Oh, that's the festival one. Here's the regular one. But yeah, I feel like I'm making good progress though. Oh, there's the bingo Boffin. So yeah, maybe I can get some... Oh, they have actual gear here? I didn't even know they had actual gear. I know it's only level 9 and it's probably basically a cosmetic thing. Well, it's really ugly cosmetic to me. They have a pocket item, so that one's definitely for stats. Oh. But yeah, this would probably be, like, if I got anything, it would implement. And that doesn't look too ugly. It's kind of, oh, Bane of Warm Butter. That's a pretty funny name for that. There we go, finish that. It's actually nice that all the crafting things are just out here and you can go and do that. I won't do it yet on this character. I'll save that for after the stream so we don't just sit here for half an hour waiting for the copper ingots to finish. And bronze ingots, since I guess I'm a metalsmith, that's what I'd use. Also for the processing if I just want to get my metalsmithing done. Let's see. So yeah, we can track one more quest, the bird and baby there. So where is the bird and baby? What quest is that? Okay, that one's in Tuckboro as well. So yeah, we'll get this thing, head to Tuckboro and see where that takes us. I gotta remember there's a farm like right somewhere around there or something that there's some quest that I need to go to too though, if there's nothing that takes me there. I am starting to feel the slowness of the zone. I don't know if it's just that whole bog thing and the annoyingness of my FPS. I'm still like, I don't know, it could be that's Michael Delving, so it's a little bit more crowded, clustered area. I don't know necessarily player-wise, but graphics-wise. And see, the thing with LOTRO is my GPU, like if I actually look at its usage right now, it is at about 40% maximum. Although if I go on the character select screen, that'll kick it up to 100. Oh, we're getting up to 50% or so usage. But yeah, it just doesn't utilize my GPU fully, especially doesn't utilize my CPU. So theoretically, I should be able to get a lot more performance out of it, but I don't. There's Tuckboro. I can definitely recognize it from the Trouble in Tuckboro skirmish because there's the farm with that. One of the encounters you can get is like right there. These are the great smiles that you end up having to save. So what's the red quest? That's the bundle one that I need to go up there for. All my quests, I guess I'm high level now. I'm leveling pretty fast here, so I'm like out leveling all these ones for Tuckboro here. I still haven't been hit by a mob with a satchel, so I haven't discovered yet if that'll interrupt it, like just barely. Oh no, okay, that's not a nosy hobbit. I got worried, I just saw the hobbit talking, I was like, it's gonna fail me, isn't it? And then close that. Yeah, no nosy hobbits here, so we can just go. This is right where you finish Trouble in Tuckboro, the skirmish. Wait, oh no, I did head to the wrong one. This place looks so weird without all the goblins here and needing to kill them. Townsperson's okay to go by. It's just those nosy hobbits is. Which one am I heading to? This one? Morning. I take it he's in a different time zone. He might actually be from Australia Zodian. Wait, did I already pick this up, really? This one, it's intentional, because I want to stop carrying this satchel. So this one, oh, I guess I failed it, so I can't even see where that one goes. I was just like on autopilot clicking everything I needed to. So that one is Hobbiton? Oh, Hobbiton's not too far, so that one will be not too bad to do. I think I missed another quest over here. Herbert took. That's not good that he misses a meal. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's an accept quest. Okay. Did that say level 6? No, that was level 8. I saw a small fellowship, but then I thought it said level 6. It's like super low level. Ooh, bear pelts. That quest actually kills some stuff though. Where is the exit? There's so many doors. They actually look like all fake doors. I do have to go to the library for another quest though. I think that's the Bingo Boffin storyline. There's something I can get here. Oh, it's the yellowed recipe. Nice. I guess I need one of these for a quest or something. Find cookbook. Bring the fine cookbook to Bingo outside his hobbit hole. So I think he's back at Michael Delving, right? I need a painting like that for my house. I don't know if you can get one. That almost looks forestial-like. It looks like some sort of glacier type thing. I assume that's a pony because that's what hobbits use. Okay, this one I think is the actual exit. That's a neat little painting of the hobbit houses. They have a lot of jackets they hang. So yeah, it's kind of odd. A lot of people probably recognize Trouble in Tuckboro from Tuckboro, but actually recognize Tuckboro from Trouble in Tuckboro first. It's the same thing kind of with Gondamon, although, well, I don't know if it's really the same thing with that because I did go there a lot, but yeah, that was kind of neat seeing the connection of the skirmish in the area. And Attack at Dawn when I went there, seeing the connection when I finally went there and doled an end to the skirmish, which I did beforehand. When I'm kind of just looking at my map trying to decide what I want to do, so probably get these bear pelts. Pretty sure that was the quest that was over here, right? Ghost in the something or other, the red one. Ghost of the Old Took. That wants me to collect bear pelts? That doesn't make too much sense. Being troubled by a spirit. Oh, is upset by that. Okay, I was wondering what was going on, like, why Ghost of the Old Took? Why would I need bear pelts for a quest like that? So it looks like not only are we just killing the bears because of the aggressiveness, while we're killing them, we might as well grab their pelts. At least that's what it sounds like to me. I really need a bow. A neat little bear den, though. It's so easy to avoid the bears castings here. Although with so many of them casting at different angles, it's kind of harder to run around. We're finally level 11. Seems like when we actually go and kill things, we can get some XP. I almost feel like it could be faster just grinding to level 15 than doing the quest here in the Shire. I kind of want to kill some more bears. Unfortunately, like, of all deeds there could be, a bear slayer would be really nice just because of this little bear den area. Or bear dens, as it's actually called. We'll go ahead and kill some more, though. We need to fill this with some mob killing. I'm surprised how fun the level Guardian is, though. Like, the quick animations are nice, especially for using a two-handed weapon, and how quickly my skills goes off. I mean, that's kind of a universal thing to higher level Guardians, but it's really nice to see at low levels as well. And how many skills I have at this point. Can actually feel like I can do a lot of things. Can't get rid of my bleeds though. Those will just keep ticking away. I feel like I barely used my level 7 weapon. Like, I knew that would probably be the case. I still wanted to make this character just because I could. And while I was on my weaponsmith, because weapons are more significant. But yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case, but what was the whole point of that? Yeah, I feel like I'm actually getting more use out of my level 10 weapon, which I'll replace at level 12, than my level 7 weapon, which had like 3 levels. I assume I have a turn in. There we go. Do I have to go to the library? I don't know if I have to go to the library, but might as well look in here. No, yes, we'll go to the Great Smiles. The Great Smiles the name of this inn? I thought it was just like what they called the people in Tuckboro. That may be slightly embarrassing, but it's the Hobbit's fault. I guess I'll go ahead and do the Hobbiton thing and then take a swift travel to Michael Delving. I think that'll work. I have a green quest. I have a level 6 green quest. I still haven't done Odo pipes. Somewhere in he's hiding somewhere in Michael Delving? What? Isn't that the one at the hill? Oh. I didn't even know I still had a quest on Michael Delvin because it's not tracked there. So that one I actually have to find. Okay. So this one's actually good at hiding because you can't track where they are. Looks like I have an interior quest location here. Oh, he does have a new quest. I don't know how I missed this. Edelina Proudfoot. Is she? I wonder if she's in Tuckboro. She actually is. I feel like I recognize that name from the skirmish. Collect boar ribs, okay. So we're actually not done with Tuckboro yet. We'll have a slight delay. I really need a bow. I wish a quest reward would give me a bow. That'd be pretty nice. Maybe I should have taken just a minute to log on my woodworker and craft me one. Even just have something. Like a simple level 7 one would work right now. Do I have a quest turn in here? Yep. Guess I didn't have this quest track, but I had one to go here. Sightseeing of the Shire. This is the willow tree. The great willow tree, actually. Oh, I need to defend them. Great. I'll still pull this boar. Hopefully I didn't run too far away. Got my last boar ribs. Oh, here we go. Some angry bees. That's what I'm defending them from. Hope I didn't get stung. Oh, there's the beehive. I don't know, mate. Yeah, it looks like I'm still defending them. I just don't think I have this quest tracked. That's why I don't know what's actually going on with it. Anybody else gonna attack us? I feel like I said this like 20 minutes ago. I don't know if I actually said it though. But I am feeling the slowness of the zone right now. And we haven't even made it to Hobbiton yet. We're still like on this fourth of the zone or something like that. Scary. That's what that place is called. So it looks like I'm done with that quest. I don't know. I do have a turn in right here in Tuckboro, but I think one of those at least is the boar ribs. That might actually just be this one. No, we have to go in here, I think, for 2 quests anyway. But yeah, I am feeling the slowness, but I'm still having fun discovering like all these quests in the Shire again. A lot of them I don't remember. I do remember that bear pelts one though. There, now I can finally get my mushroom pies. Actually, kind of somewhat-ish need them. I need to use them like pre-pull actually. That's when they'd be useful, and then I think about using the food right after I get out of combat when I probably don't need it as much, not really fighting all that much where it'd come into play. Okay, so nope. Enter your quest. Does he just like take a while to reset to finally give me a quest or something? Because this happened last time. Talk to Keeper of Brombard Foxtail. Yeah, that's another one for Michael Delving. So we'll get the little thing I need to take to to Hobbiton and do that. We'll also try and find the top hiding place, which definitely is the top hiding place. I've been looking. I don't know how long I've actually had that quest, but I've been looking for an hour. I guess I thought that was. Oops. I remember those nosy hobbits. I prefer my hobbits hungry rather than nosy. Hopefully I can get by through here at least. It's not too close. Oh, that was too close. I don't want to have to go down the hill, but it's probably not too big of a deal. Gotta try and push the boundary at least. Okay, we'll go way around this time to be safe. How many copper ores am I up to? 51? That's still a lot. It's not as many as I need, but it still is a lot. I guess I could talk about some of the parts of Blue Line Guardian that I do like. So I like the stuns. That's pretty neat. I was actually thinking it would be. I was thinking that was a double meaning thing, that it would be on top of something, and that's where I was going to look. But yeah, thanks for the little hint there. I'd probably, I think it sounded like you could talk to some of the people, but yeah, that could have been something I'd spend a while running around on. Where am I carrying this? Right here? That works. I'll accept that quest. What's that? Bundle for Overhill? Where is Overhill? Is it the hill? Oh, there's Overhill. I saw the hill and I never saw Overhill on the map, but it's right northeast of the hill. It's over the hill. What's this one? Pie for the Green Dragon. Oh, this one's avoid hungry hobbits? What? Okay. Oh no, there's a hungry hobbit. I don't like the hungry hobbit so much anymore. They want to eat my pie. Like these quests, if I was trying to level fast and go about that and kill a bunch of things, these quests wouldn't be the best, but they're kind of fun to do, and the whole carrying pies to avoid the hungry hobbits finally. And then avoiding the nosy hobbits with the, I guess the what are those things, like important things? They don't know there's a hungry hobbit. But yeah, it just kind of is a fun thing to do. And I'm still getting some XP for it. So it's not like I'm spending my time doing nothing here. And I am having some killing quests in the middle of it, which does break up just running around a whole bunch. So I guess we're starting by water as well. We're going like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm going way out of order with stuff. Here's the green dragon. Like the dwarf barrel. Oh, this is the end name, okay. I was wondering if there was an actual green dragon, but okay, there's a green dragon symbol, so all these two green dragon paintings. So where's the dwarf barrel? It's way up in Bindballwood. Okay. I'm headed there anyway. My grandson's lunch, that's the only basically on level quest for me. I don't know if I'm just out leveling these so much or went kind of in a little bit of a wrong order. I don't mind being out leveled because these quests are like not significant to be out leveled because they're just talking to people. But I do get a bit less XP, that means, but maybe it just means I have a lot more to do as well. So where are we headed? Anyway, what's going on? We're going to Michael Dowling, that's right. Oh, I have my, okay, open the 9, 8, 10, 9, and then yeah, it's 15 and 10 for a while. There's a quest inside the ivy bush inn. I really don't know what that door, how this character gets in there. Well, maybe. I don't know, maybe I just crawl through. That seemed like it'd be the easiest way. Is that all I needed to do here? Oh, are we going back to Needlehole? It says the Needlehole Watch. Or just Needlehole Watch. I don't know, maybe it'll just be a simple turn in there. And we can also, I think, swift travel, pick up the... What? Where's this pie going? Pick up the pie. Let me see where this one's going. I might purposefully run into a hungry hobbit. Oh, this one goes to the hill? I don't want to go to the hill yet. That's what I want to do right after this. So where's the hungry hobbit? There's a nosy hobbit. There's a hungry one. Hungry hobbit, you want some pie? So yeah, we'll wait to do this one once we actually finally go to this Overhill area. Overhill, the hill, general area. I'll just call it the Overhill. Oh, I guess I could take a swift travel there, but then I can't get all these copper ingots, or copper ores. They'll eventually become copper ingots, but they won't stay copper ingots for long. They'll turn into bronze ingots. Oh, these aren't swift travels, unfortunately, but that's okay. It gives us a minute to look around, maybe a bit at the Guardian. I never talked fully about what I actually enjoy about the Blue Line Guardian, though. So the Blue Line Guardian, I kind of like the idea of attacking with your shield, and I like the stuns from it. It's just the rest of it is kind of meh to me. It becomes pretty uninteresting pretty quickly after that, and the whole block response along with the parry chain, you know, those are interesting, and I find the parry chain at least interesting in the red and yellow line, but it's just not enough for the blue line to be fun to me. I'm gonna apply that, and we'll go ahead and build our yellow line, I guess. So yeah, take on the heart, that's our mark, but we get the damage one. When do I get the damage? The big damaging effect from that. No, none. Is this well marked? You will suffer and... there. That's run speed. The potency. Okay, those are debuffs. Yeah, flash of light. So not until pretty high level the yellow line I think will become strong. That its mark will actually be basically useful for that. But I'd still rather tank in the yellow line than the blue line without a shield. At low level until we get to that point. I didn't realize it was that high level, but yeah, even with that it can, I assume, still do some crazier burst damage. So we want your damaging have a 30% chance, yeah, copying those, and then getting the chance on that, and then 2 points on that. That's the order I'd go for those, at least. Where are we? Michael Delving. So we gotta look on top of something, because it's the top hiding place. I'm gonna look at the highest place in Michael Delving. That was kind of my plan. Anyway, looking towards the top of Michael Delving. I don't really know what the top of Michael Delving is, though. Apparently my horse doesn't like jumping. I don't even know who I'm looking for. Odo Pipes? Okay. The other two didn't hide that well, so I don't know if this, I don't know if Odo Pipes is a girl or a boy, but this Hobbit, it seems too far out of Michael Delving. Ooh, there's something over there. I don't know if you can actually get on that house and find her, or maybe up there. It could be a good spot. Guess we can check all these houses, see, just to make sure. This is actually kind of where I'd end up expecting her to be. Like, this seems like a reasonable area to hide. I don't see any Hobbit up there, though. No Odo Pipes. Well, the hunt continues as I get closer to my quest turn-ins. Here's Bingo Boffin, so we continue his thing. Yep, no Odo Pipes over there. Oh, there. I think that's going to be her. Yep. Nice that she had a ring, or he had a ring. Okay, we finally got that low level 6 quest done. Wait, is he hiding? What? I thought I saw, yeah, a ring right here. Okay. Bird and Baby Inn. This might be an unrelated quest, or maybe it is the same one. No, that was something else. Friend standing with the N League. Okay. Well, I don't have friends standing with them, so we'll just exit. Matham House? Of course we go to the Matham House. Oh, is this part of the Bingo Boffin thing? I'm not paying too much attention. It's like basically just another part of the Shire for me at this point. Okay, so we have to go back to Michael Delving again, it looks like. Can I? Yeah, these aren't anything I want. But I was kind of curious. I know on my Lore Master I checked the rewards and they were completely uninteresting to me and I didn't really want any of them. Maybe the mount, but I might be a little bit too critical. We'll do... Yeah, we'll change it to Michael Delving from Michael Delving. We'll actually get some pieces of gear from a turn and 88 XP for my level 6 quest. I could kill a mob and get like, I don't know if I would get more XP, but I could kill a group of mobs really quickly and get more XP. Does that say recommended level 5 or something? Something like that. Talk to Gaffer Gamgee on Bagshot Row in Hobbiton. Well, I'm going back to Hobbiton on my way. I guess I'm going back to Tuckboro as well on my way there. I just feel like we're never going to make it over to the eastern half of the Shire at this rate. I don't know. We got... What do we gotta do here in Michael Delving? West of Tuckboro. Yep, that sounds like somewhere I need to go. Needle Hole, I do need to go back to Needle Hole. Bundle for Overhill, that's... Okay, we're kinda making some sense here. And this one is Gaffer 3 Bagshot Way, part of Hobbiton, so yeah, we're making some progress here. Not much to do. I have one thing to do on the way to Tuckboro, so I'm just gonna regular travel there on my mount and get some copper ore along the way, which got untracked when I switched my specs. So I'm gonna switch specs again and untrack it again. We'll go ahead and drink that. A beer of the... what? I didn't even get to read it. Oh, it doesn't say. I'm quite merry. Okay. It was a beer of, like, telling story or tell a tale or something like that. I didn't... I consumed it too quickly. Rich copper deposit. It's always nice. Maybe I'll get 150 copper ore. That would work pretty well. Oh, I think my character is getting a bit drunk. We're getting like the camera is going way off the side. I actually can make some interesting screenshots though. But yeah, my camera is definitely going way off here to the right. Again, it's kind of neat because you can get different angles for screenshots than you normally would be able to with this. I don't know why there was that random red dot. I guess it was one of these mobs. It may be... I'm having a lot of fun just playing this character when I'm actually killing things, but I'm not really being able to do that too much with these quests. But yeah, I think that kind of lag spike there worried me for a second that I was crashing, but... Ooh, there we got the other angle. I'm on the other side. Even when I zoom in, I basically can't see my character. Tuckland. I don't know, I'm just trying to get screenshots right now. I don't even know where I'm running. Let's open the map. Okay, I'm actually right around where I needed to go. Aw, if there's anything I need to do here. Maybe. Here's some shrews, or some rats. I spotted his journal. This is kind of scary. 263 crit. Seems like a lot, especially for Sting. Well, I collected his journal at least. I think I have force opening where sweeping cut usually is. Did I get like a 300 crit there? Yeah, I got whirling retaliation, hit 3 mobs. One of them it got a hit. One of them it got a crit for 100 more, and then a devastate for 100 more. But yeah, I think I have force opening on my 3 slot, which I think is where I usually have sweeping cut on my other guardians. So yeah, I seem to always be pressing 3 to start a fight when that would actually be sweeping cut. So I have been doing laundry all day, which like really warms up my place and heats it up. So normally with the temperature outside it might be like 66. anywhere from 64 maybe to 68 at the very high temperature range, but it got up to the low 70s and I opened the window. It's like in the 30s outside, but yeah, it's still 70 degrees in here. I'm still warm. I don't know why I brought that up, but it was something. Do it. I never see this guy's ring when I like go to him. It's so weird. I feel like I need to go to the library. Nope. Nice. I don't really do PvP, especially without it being on the... Well, I guess PvP technically you can duel, but as far as PvMP goes with LOTRO, I don't do that either. Sometimes I'll duel people if they want to, though, if that's like part of the PvP you're talking about. And in other games, and particularly World of Warcraft, I would do some battlegrounds, could be fun sometimes. And a little bit in Wrath of the Lich King, the open system they had with, that was actually kind of fun, what they had going with Winter Spring. I don't know if you're familiar with that, or just as far as other games outside of LOTRO, what I've done some PvP on, that's like one of the experiences I've enjoyed in PvP. In other games, like outside of MMOs, like Overwatch, that's pretty much all PvP, just in a lot different way than MMOs. So as far as that goes, I do play PvP. Longo Burrows Farm. He's got a neat name. We still have like level 9, 8 quests. Oh, they're mostly 9 now. So many level 9 quests and I'm level 12. So what do we need to do? We need to collect all these things. Okie dokie, we'll collect all these. I feel like because I'm a high elf, I shouldn't really have to put up with all these Hobbit demands. But it was my choice to go into the Shire. And there was no turning back once that happened. I don't even feel like we're halfway done and we're already over an hour and a half into actual questing. I mean, maybe we're halfway done, it just doesn't feel like it to me at this point. Which means we'll have a pretty long stream this evening, which I am fine with. I planned starting it early just in case it actually did end up taking that long once I decided I wanted to do all of the Shire here. Defend Old Sally. Well, I will defend that little pig by collecting some field stones. Oh no, here's a pig that has some tusk. Better kill it. Retaliatory strike. Yeah, just use retaliation. 800 times, but that's a skill I use, so compared to some of the Lore Master ones, you know, that's a skill I use, so that's a good thing. You can move now, Old Sally. I don't know which way she's going, but I want to get this rich copper deposit. I actually kind of do miss at this level having Brutal Assault, because it's kind of oddly one of your main skills as a Redline Guardian, and you don't get it until quite a bit, and you don't even get its usefulness to actually make it one of your main skills until even later in the Redline. So it's kind of weird how that works out. It's a bit interesting, because you have other alternatives to use, it's just stronger than those, a better DPS skill, but yeah, I think it's kind of just interesting how that is. Not necessarily a bad thing, or even a particularly... Do I not have that? Oh, maybe that's why I haven't been seeing my weapon. There we go. There I go, using Force Opening again when I want to use Sweeping Cut. Although Sweeping Cut, I guess, isn't the best thing to use. I actually get Whirling Retaliation is better with force opening without the bleed of sweeping cut. And thrust at this point still doesn't seem like it would be worth getting the dot on that when things die so quickly, and getting a bleed on a skill that doesn't require that and an AoE bleed. Waiting to spend the 2 points on that, I'd rather that. I still have 2 more quests down there. This is one I really wish I had a bow as well, because I could just pull these and kill them while waiting for this little old Sally to finish up. But yeah, we have, so Deep Wound and Terrible Wound, that's a neat mechanic that you have to use the second skill in the chain to upgrade the dot from the second skill in the chain. And I think I like that better than consuming a bleed. But as far as stuff the Guardian could use that's maybe different is maybe something to spread bleeds in AoE or make them last longer. Or I don't know, they had a lot of buggy stuff with some of these type of things they had with the bleeds before and tearing them up. I don't know if stacking bleeds would be like an ideal alternative to whatever they have, but just some different things they could do with the class that I wouldn't mind seeing maybe added to them. Just maybe something else with the bleeds, because the bleeds are a big part, but they're just kind of bleeds. They could have some other interactions like spreading bleeds and AoE again. You could have something with that, dealing more damage to a target with bleeds. Maybe you deal 5% more damage to any target that has a Guardian bleed on it. I don't know. But something to make the bleeds more than just bleeds that deal damage. What do I need here? I have a quest here. Oh, there's my barrel of pipeweed I need. But then again, bleeds alone are fun. They don't need to have something extra. But I do think something extra could still be fun. Or maybe something even like to the king if your target already has a bleed. Maybe that's a guaranteed crit. I don't know. That could be a fun thing. And then some things for the blue line that can improve it. I think I wouldn't mind seeing, I don't know, this might be getting too much into bleeds for non-bleeding type guardians when other classes should focus more on bleeds. But if blue line had bleeds, I would enjoy it. But then it might just end up becoming a whole different class at that point, because bleeds are kind of the DPS focus of the guardian and not really a part of the other specs. So I'm actually not sure on that. And other classes have bleeds, they have to have kind of a unique thing to them. That's another thing, actually, this isn't really related to the Guardian, but Bjornings. I actually think they could use diseases as a debuff, some of those, maybe even some damaging ones, those could be pretty neat. Like on top of bleeds, a different type of debuff that no other classes, as far as I know, they don't really use diseases. I think those are the yellow debuff. But yeah, that could be interesting for the Bjorning. Not related to our Guardian here. So, let's see. Hobbiton, south of Bag End. Where's Bag End? I guess that's the north. Actually, I don't know where Bag End is. Maybe I have to discover it. Brockenborings. Do have something to go to Woodhall. Maybe that's my high level quest. Though that one's in Scary. I wonder if Scary's named that because it's scary, or what's going on with that. It's near a quarry. Which seems kind of odd for hobbits. I don't know, maybe hobbits are quarry folk. But yeah, we got a lot to do up north through the Overhill area. Okay, so now we're at Hobbiton. I'm gonna go ahead and make my milestone. Never mind. We'll keep it at Michael Delving. I feel like I'll have to go back there a few different times. So I think I need to pick up some food or something and take it there, and maybe even some post or something. Let me see what the bundle for Overhill is. Yeah, so I have two different things to run to Overhill. It looks like one's a post and one's one of these things. So that is a hungry hobbit. Thought that one was gonna be a nosy hobbit. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one has a good nose. Gotta stay a little bit further away. Yeah, Louis hit 50. We did that during Hillegrod. That was pretty fun. I haven't done anything since I hit 50 on him, but we're probably... Did I get that close to him? I did not think I got that close to that hobbit. Might do Hillegrod tomorrow, so that's another thing I want to talk about, but towards the end of this stream, just of stuff coming up. But I might actually have two streams tomorrow, and one of them being running Hillegrod again. Although, so... The thing about that is I just ran Hillegrod, and I don't mind running it again. Yeah, that's too... I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. There we go. Just doing cartwheels while holding this pie. Not spilling any. Trying to jump off this, but every time I try to jump... There we go. Second feed? Oh, I can't get that. See, I have all these quests to do along the way, but because I'm carrying pie, I can't do that. But yeah, we might run Hillegrod again on my Lore Master. I want to mind running it again, especially streaming it. It's just we kind of just did it yesterday, and it'll be 2 days ago during that. And if I had another character to do it on, I definitely want to do it on another character. So this is like a little party area. Oh, this is the party tree, okay. I didn't realize that was at the hill. Well, I can see why they want some pie here. Though it feels very inefficient carrying one pie at a time for this. Tastes awful. Demands a new one. What? No. I have to go back and bring another pie here. I have so many things to run back here and do all that stuff. Does the scroll do anything? Doesn't look like it. I guess if a festival was going on, I would be like questing right in the middle of it. Oh, here's a quest turn in. Gaffer Gamgee. Fallen apples. Wait, gather fallen apples? Pick up fallen apples? What? Is that two quests for the same thing? Or are those going to be different things? No, it looks like they're the exact same area. I don't know if I have to pick up 12 apples then. Training for the journey. Okay. No place, new deed, no place for spoiled pies, Oh, so I have to retrieve spoiled pies from these different areas. If there aren't quests associated with that, I probably won't be doing that. Stop leveling, go to Ettenmoors. Yeah, I don't think that will be happening, especially because I can't go to Ettenmoors. If I went there on my level 12 Guardian, I don't think that would be too fun. Where do I need to go for this? I think just to the hill up here. Then we'll get apples. Maybe we'll finally be halfway finished. But halfway finished level-wise might be getting towards 10 or 11. Which makes me think we could be going here 4 or 5 hours going through the Shire. Like, I was prepared for the potential of going 3 hours, maybe a little bit over 3. That would be pretty long. Oh, I can't. This isn't... Who do I need to turn this to, then? Oh, this is for Overhill. Okay. We're going all the way to Overhill, apparently. I was trying to just go to the hill. It looks very North Downsy. Those type of trees, I'm guessing they're the same trees they have at North Downs. That is a kind of neat view up there. I might try to get some screenshots when I'm done carrying this. Actually, I can get some while carrying it, but... yeah, some just like of the scenery there. Landscape. Ooh, gotta avoid these nosy hobbits. Especially after I've run all this way. See the one right there. That's the one I want to avoid. And then I should, it looks like over here I have to go. And we'll get even more quests at Overhill. So that one's for Bywater. So once I go to, where is Bywater? Is Bywater on the map? Or, oh, there it is on the map. So that's by Hobbiton again. Okay. Spider plague? Do we actually get to kill spiders? I just saw a quest spider plague. Oh, collect the trade goods. I don't know, maybe there are spiders by that at least. That would be fun. Okay, we don't want to do these quests yet. I want to focus more on the hill quests and Hobbiton and whatever I need to do for all of these different quests. Oh, that one's actually go to Bywater, okay. I think I wanted to do that one before I went to Hobbiton, actually. Hi, Kent's Took. Yeah, they got a nice view up here. Pretty neat. So we'll go ahead and do the apples, I guess. Oh, really? I'm just like slowly, it feels like getting some progress on some of these quests. There's a pile of apples. Yep, that counts for both, so that's nice. Apple Doors is a very fitting name for this area. There's a mob here. Oh, a terrifying shrew. Does it count as a one-shot if you use a skill that has more than one attack, but you have to use both attacks to kill them? I think it technically does, even though it's more than one hit, but it's one shot still. And do we get one more apple? Oh, we finished them all. I think I saw another quest up here, though, that I need to do before I go back down. Oh no, this is the... okay. This is one of those spoiled pie ones. I guess I can go ahead and do this one. So, my plan is to finish the Shire no matter kind of how long it takes. So I think at the... if we hit 4 hours, because if we're not even halfway done yet and we're at 2 hours, and I don't know, maybe we're halfway done, maybe we're more than halfway done even, but it doesn't feel like it to me. So if we hit the 4 hour mark and it still seems like we have quite a bit, I might take a little bit of a break, but I'll still continue the Shire here, but it's going to be a long time. Because we're like, as far as the zone goes, the landscape of it, we've only gone like, not even to the eastern half of it, and I don't know if it's like that where there's as much to do on the eastern half, and level wise my quests are still only level 9, so that's like, oh, I'm hungry. I ran right into that hungry hobbit, stop paying attention. Yes, I am a bounder now. I don't know if I actually am, but I agree that it's good. The Grange. Oh, that one's a continue. This one's a finish. So those are to bring to bingo outside the Hobbit hole in Michael Delving. So we have one more quest to go to Michael Delving. What's that one? Training for the... oh, that one's the Ballad of Bingo Boffin. It's kind of nice that those quests line up pretty well with the other Hobbit quests. What's the Sackafeed? Why do I keep missing the Sackafeed quest? Because I ran past it and like tried to pick it up. I remember when I was carrying one of those things, and now I just keep passing it up. Oh no, I'm carrying this. Where am I carrying this? Who do I have to avoid? Okay, I actually don't have to avoid anybody. I have to go all the way to Tuckboro, really? At least I don't have to avoid anybody, but it's going to be a little bit of a slow run. We really need help or something? What? They really need the help so much that they just stand there and do nothing while we give them help. Well, I guess that's not fair. They do say how much they need help. They don't just stand there. They talk about how much help they need. Oh, I can equip my level 12 stuff. Well, we'll do that in a moment. I didn't even realize, like, pay attention to my level and getting that. It's been a while since I've killed, like, actual mobs. I guess I killed bears somewhat recently in those shrews, but I don't think those shrews really counted. Or the rats, but I don't know if the rats were after the bears or before the bears, and the bears were low level at that point. I need to go here. Here we go. Bring the founding writ to Bombard Foxtail. Bombard. I got close with Bombard. Okay, Belko's writ is in Michael Delving. We're getting some quests done here. I'm starting to feel like I'm making a little bit of progress now with these level 9 quests. Another rich copper deposit. We probably are gonna hit the 150. Maybe, yeah, okay. I have an idea now. If I do need to take a break, that's when I can get my crafting done. You step. Okay, I didn't know I was performing, even though I'm performing for nobody. feel like I set those fireworks off and it was the last of the fireworks for like no reason at all. In the middle of the day. Nobody around to watch them but me. They could save them for their next event. But if it's a quest that gives me XP, I'll accept that. Don't I? Oh, this is one of those bad pies. What's so bad if one of the hungry hobbits gets the spoiled pie? Just as long as they don't get the good pies. Is that one a hungry? No, that one's a nosy, so we can go run right through that one. Running this all the way to Hobbiton on my feet. And we have so many of these. Like, if I look at the deed, just how many of these quests there are for the spoiled pie is 12 of them. We've already gotten 7 out of 13 of the servicing, taking the... Oh no, I was looking at this and there's a hungry hobbit. Well, back to... Tuckboro. Will do turn-ins, I guess, before I do that, maybe. I feel like I need to get these copper nodes. Oh, this one's almost floating out of the ground. The bottom part's still sticking out a little bit. Oh, and I can equip my stuff. Lose a bit of morale, but I gain so much in combat power regen. I'll regenerate over the maximum of my power in 1 minute. So 114 morale, I don't actually think that's going to be an upgrade. Not only do I lose 1 morale, but there are also other benefits from vitality. So I didn't even need to craft that for this character, apparently. These ones will still be the bracelets. Why do I have 3 of those? Oh, one's a necklace. Yeah, the 35, that's 12 more vitality. And then I have a level 18 weapon, which has agility, but that was the best available, and the 15 wasn't as appealing. I guess I could have made a 15 one. I don't know why I didn't, actually. It's probably getting a little bit tired of crafting at that point. Okay, so I gotta see if there's anything else I need to do here in Tuckboro. Maybe... I feel like I have to go in the Great Smiles for something. I thought I collected the Dwarf barrel. Oh, that's at Overhill. I still haven't gotten to those yet. Wait, there's another quest over here. Is this another pie one, maybe? From Kentuk? Oh no, this is just a turn-in. That works. Or a continue. Not quite a turn-in. Yeah, we'll go see what the Adelard took. Adelard? Yeah, Adelard took once from here. That's this guy, right? Yep. I recognize him by name now, at least. So we'll see. I'm going to actually give him a minute to do whatever and see if he comes back with a quest. Oh dear, oh dear. Sounds like more quests. Confront the Old Took. Old Took's Ghost. That actually sounds like an exciting quest, so that's something. Where... I have that quest tracked as confront the Old Took. Is that... what do I need to do for that? Oh, nope, we gotta go back to the library. Now it sounds a little bit less exciting. Oh man, this was reminding me of Super Mario 64, if anybody's familiar with that, the ghosts like hiding, I'm thinking specifically the mansion part of it, Boo's mansion, where the ghosts are like hiding in the walls and stuff, and the paintings and going through those. This reminded me of that. Drive the squirrel. How do I drive the squirrel? Oh, I see. That worked. Sharpened dagger? Nope. Earrings with 15 less vitality? Don't want those either. You gonna give me something else? Or is that it? That's it? Okay. Okay, let's try this again and not look at... See, I like to, when I'm just running places, I like to look at stuff while running and like look at my deeds, but I actually need to pay attention to hungry hobbits. So let's see some of this character's deeds, and I'll pay attention to my mini-map a little bit more, especially once I get... That one is a nosy hobbit, so we're safe. Evade enemy attacks 1,000 times. Well, that's just a matter of playing this character a lot, and tanking will take care of that pretty easily. So we'll go a little bit this route. I only need to take this to Hobbiton, so it's actually not too far. Guardian's Word again. Retaliation. I've only used that 1 out of 800 times. This isn't a good judge of how many times I use these skills considering what I'm doing. But yeah, Retaliation is one that would get used. Ooh, gotta swivel a little bit here. I feel like all hobbits are hungry hobbits though. Because these are just extra hungry hobbits. That one's just a nosy one, so he doesn't care about my pie. He's not nosy about my spoiled pie for some reason. Hey. Oh, I saw that ring. I thought I was going to come back and maybe it was a separate quest. So we got bundle for Bywater. I think the bundle for Bywater starts at Overhill though. The green dragon, so that one's gonna be up there. Are we actually? So Leaf and Woodhall? Okay. Are we actually making progress on our quest? And that one's to go back to Bingo? Okay. There we go. We got... We'll track these. 4 quests then. What's my prologue doing? That one's scary, which is level 11. We're not even caught up to that. I feel like a lot of people that get tired of standard MMO questing might like this area. It's very different. It's something that I think is probably actually fun to do once. Not twice though. Very much so, not twice. Okay, so this is one of the spoiled pies that we'll run back for like a level 6 or 7 quest. A level 6 quest again that'll give me like 80 XP or something. Somebody... Is that this? I just heard a fire sound that sounded very much like a fire noise from World of Warcraft. It sounded like, what's that one skill? It sounded like a couple different ones just because they have so many of the same sound effects for similar things in that game. But the old Rain of Fire from Warlock, that spell a little bit, I think. Oh, what? There's a hungry... I have no idea where that hungry hobbit was. I thought there was one like right there, but I thought it was way far enough, and I was also around the house. I guess they could still smell it behind that. Actually, yeah, I don't know how that one happened. Like all the other ones I've seen, but that one I thought I was pretty safe. Well, we'll try that again. What I gotta do, that was my deal for the stream, is that I was gonna do all the quests in the Shire unless I just like completely missed some. It's not like it's difficult, it's just about actually paying attention. But that one I was paying attention, and I don't know how he smelled it from there. But maybe he was just an extra hungry hobbit. And really wanted some spoiled pie. That one. It should say when they're a hungry hobbit on the minimap. Like, that one's a hungry hobbit. That's the one I gotta avoid because this water. Maybe I'll wait for her to go around there, and now I can go here. But if I try and swim in the water, it won't let me do it either. There we go. I guess when I went to that behind the house, she got just close enough on her. There's some pie here, but you're not a hungry hobbit. Your stomach's just rumbling for an unrelated reason. 88 XP. Yep. Very much not worth it XP wise. The fact that I'm at least finding this enjoyable going through, I think says a lot about how fun these, I don't want to say fun, that's really the wrong word, but how enjoyable these quests are for somebody who likes to do some real questing that involves actually killing some mobs and not just running around for hobbits. But just kind of how well made and enjoyable they're made to be, even though you're just doing all these little tasks for these guys, for these little people things. More fireworks? I thought we were out of fireworks. I just blew up the last ones. Oh, I'm bringing the coin purse probably for the last fireworks. Okay, is there anything I should run that way? Like, I feel like if I'm running somewhere, I might as well run one of these spoiled pies or one of these service things while there. So yeah, I guess if I don't find anything else, I'll go ahead and do the bywater one. These mobs in this area are level 11. I don't know. That means this is like supposed to be level 11 quests, even though I guess I'm getting some more level 10, but even though they're level 9 and I have some level 8 one again. Let's see, here's one of the message things. Satchel. Postman. Yeah, I guess they're just bundles. I don't know. I was kind of curious what was actually in them. I'm being nosy myself, a nosy high elf. I just ran right into, like, that one made sense that I felt it because I just ran right into the thing. The nosy hobbit. So this is to go to Bywater. I don't know where in Bywater. It looks like, yeah, right in Bywater. I don't know if I can cross the river here or if I'll have to try going somewhere else, but I do want to go just straight down here. I still don't think I've, with all the satchels I've carried, actually been hit by a mob, because when I aggro them, I'm like running away faster by that point, because I have the movement speed buff. My butt is getting really sore sitting for so long. I don't know if it's the way I'm sitting. Probably turn left a little bit. I do have a lot of crafting to do, but yeah, I'm not going to be doing that now, definitely. I forget you can make shields as the metalsmith, so that'll actually come in handy as well for making shields for my warden. I wouldn't mind if possible. And then, let's see, if I start my runekeeper tomorrow. So I mentioned I might do 2 streams tomorrow. I was thinking one towards the middle of the day on either my Runekeeper or Warden. I have to pick which one. Right now I'm feeling like my Warden, but I thought of something pretty fun to start on my Runekeeper, but it might be better to start that later considering I am doing 2 streams that day. At least that's the plan right now. And what I could do, well, the second one is probably going to be Helagrod on my Lore Master, unless I opt to not do that. And okay, make sure I don't run into that nosy hobbit there. There we go. Wait, talk to Postman Oddfoot? What? We don't have to deliver something? It's a miracle. Oh, there's some spoiled pie, of course, though. Starting to think the whole Shire is a spoiled pie. Oh, he's just a nosy hobbit, not hungry. Theoretically, this one should be easy because I don't expect many hungry hobbits to be kind of the way I'm going, but we'll see. Okay, I just had to step a little bit closer. So that one also gave me 80 XP. Oh, I think it was another low level one though, which makes sense that it gave me so little XP then, unfortunately. What are we doing now? I don't know, I have so many things to do around Overhill. I have to go back to Michael Delving, but I was thinking it'd be better to finish my stuff then go to Michael Delving. This is in Woodhall. So yeah, maybe we'll just go back up here and knock out some of these quests, these 3 quests. I think that's a somewhat solid plan for, especially for not knowing what I'm doing at all here in the Shire. Oh, didn't I have to do something with fireworks down here and talk to somebody in Tuckboro? Yep, I gotta go back to High Kentuck. Glad I remember that. There's this 24-man raid in this game that has 4 separate wings. And it takes less time to do that than it does to help these hobbits. You can kill some big, like, super scary giant dragon. And it's like a huge easy task, or a little easy task. That'd be a better way to put it. A little easy task compared to this huge accomplishment to help these hobbits here. And you kill an extra giant in it, extra giant spider. Well, we got level 13, got destination Breland. I could be finished with the Shire and onto another zone. I could probably already be starting Breland, I feel like, if I was actually questing, like, or especially trying to level fast. Should probably turn in Needle Hole Watch, but that one's already level 8, so it doesn't really matter. We did get another trait point, though. We're gonna, once I actually get into some serious combat, I'll have all my, well, not all my trait points, but a lot of my good ones. Well, I don't get the Sweeping Cut. By level 19, I'll get the Thrust Bleed. 15, 17, 19, actually 21, I'll get the Thrust Bleed. Unless I somehow finish, my clash trait things. This is a neat little view of all the trees there if I can get up on this little hill. And we're already getting to sunset again. Oh, when you look, when you're mounted and you look, it doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to get some screenshots, do some sightseeing here. So what do we want to do? Oh yeah, we want to go all the way up to Overhill, do that stuff. I was honestly though hoping to kind of be done because when I originally planned the stream, I was originally not thinking about the Shire, but then I decided, oh, it's a good time to go ahead and do the Shire because that's another thing I wanted to do. But I also planned just the stream around doing some other stuff after I finish the stream because actually, I mentioned I think that I did a lot of laundry and I washed like my sheets for my bed. I still gotta put them back on because they were still drying. But yeah, basically, unlike a normal evening where I just go to sleep after a stream, I do have more stuff to do, so there is a little bit concerned there. I also don't necessarily need the sheets, I guess, to sleep. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on with that. I haven't talked too much about Yellow Line Guardian and what I enjoy about it. I've just said I've enjoyed it. So I think now's a good time to do that now that the questing's kind of settling down a little bit, it seems like. What do I need here? Oh, here it is. Trade goods. Nice. So the Yellow Line, I like the debuffing aspect of it, but I feel like the debuffs could be a little bit stronger. Maybe make the debuff theme of it a little bit more emphasis on the debuff theme of it. I think that would be pretty neat to add to the Yellow Line. I mean, they already have the debuff theme, and I'd have to play it a little bit more to remember exactly how much it entails with the debuffs, especially after they actually fixed all the mechanics with the debuffs, or supposedly fixed them. But yeah, I think there could be a little bit more focus on that, and maybe that's more... I could also see that, did I never make me shoes, or did I never equip them? Maybe I never made me shoes. Great, I made I actually made them on this character. Maybe I just never made these bronze boots. Yeah, I don't remember making these because they would have been the other Vitality one. Anyway, I have all these mobs, big black bear. It's kind of random though, around here. We'll go ahead and kill these. I haven't done any killing in a long time. We need to kill some bears. I really wish they counted as a D just because I've killed so many extra. I could probably finish the advanced one for them. Okay, that was pretty fun. Actually using my skills to attack enemies and not just press the W key to run forward and help the hobbits. I don't even really move with the W key much, actually. I pretty much auto run on my mouse or do that. Sometimes do some more with that. I guess I did need to go in here. I don't know if maybe on a burglar you could do this quest without killing at all. Because you could just sneak by and then daze whatever and then run away. Oh, guess they're all dead. Feels so nice to have actual, legitimate turn-ins from a set of quests I'm doing in one area. Even though it looks like it might only be 2 in Overhill, it's still... I'm doing a third one, but I think it's for a different area. Of course the bear mother comes when I attack one of its cubs. I think I just one-shot that cub. I also like the idea of parry tanking instead of blocking tanking. It's just kind of neat, something a bit different. Champions are also similar in that way because they don't use shields. Or since you can block in the yellow line, they give you that ability. I feel like it's more of blocking with your weapon, which is also just a neat idea. And being just slightly more offensive with the tanking, being more productive as far as killing speed goes, but maybe a little bit more squishy as a tank, since you don't have that big heavy shield that provides a lot of defense. Oh, and here's the spiders. See, we get no quests to actually kill spiders, but we basically have to kill them. I don't know, maybe we'll have to come back here though. It's definitely possible. Seems like a lot of quests I go to one area and then come back to it 2 or 3 or 1 or 2 more times more, 2 or 3 times total to like an area. I should be using retaliation for the deed, but I don't want to worry too much about that, unlike my lore master, who I've been like so concerned with deeds on. That wasn't even the quest item, I just kind of assumed it was because it was a glowing thing ready to go. This is the dwarf barrel I need. See, we are going, to Overhill for turn-ins. Wow, I actually have all these quests done. I didn't even realize I ended up doing that. This is like the most satisfying thing I've seen so far out of the Shire questing. That instance was pretty fun, but as far as like satisfaction from my quest log, having all these done in actual turn-ins is just a really nice thing. They're all like way low level quests though still. Gotten some more level 10 quests. We're phasing out the level 9 quests it looks like, but I won't be surprised if I do get some more level 9 quests. Just gotta make sure I finish those before I get level 15. 14 I mean, because then it'll be 5 levels below me. I want to stay at most 4 levels above the quests I'm doing. But that would, if this zone ends at 15 and I somehow got level 19 out of it, that would be pretty neat. I don't know if these quests, like, naturally, if they would take you at what's the maximum level, but 15. It's like the general for the starter zones. Again, I don't know if Shire is any different. Maybe it's like 13, 14, especially with the minus 40% XP. It could be the intended, like, level, especially when it was released. That was also different. When it first started, it was probably a little bit slower. Ooh, a bow. I want that. I will definitely take that. Thank you very much, Hobbit. You've had the most helpful reward. A silver quest? I'm not even high enough level for this one. What gives? I'm like way over level for all the quests, and then there's just like a silver ring from that Hobbit. Maybe it's a crafting quest or something that comes later too, I don't know. Or even for Evandim. I don't know. Something's going on there that I might need to come back for though. Or a level 15 quest that I should get. Not until 15. Must get my copper deposits. I'm having so much fun just leveling these alts in general. Like, I was having a lot of fun on my lore master. I don't want to make it sound like I wasn't having fun on him, but being so focused on my lore master and just now switching to alts, it reminds me of why I like having alts so much and leveling them. You get a lot more variety on the game that way to me as well. And helps with stuff like burnout. Playing the same character, same gameplay too much, and get more variety again. It's still the same game, but different classes, they play differently, doing different quests. Shire very differently for me. It's almost like playing a new game at this point. Just the type of questing I'm doing, the quests I'm doing. I don't think I actually went this far. I thought I did more of the Shire, but again, this was way back, probably Siege of Mirkwood days when I actually did it. And apparently didn't do much of it, it seems like. Because I do remember some specific quests I'm remembering, but the bulk of them, not really. So I have a quest. Oh, defeat spiders, find the spider's nest. A real quest. I haven't got to many of those, but that's one real quest. Only need to defeat 6 spiders. It should be like 20 instead. Be a more realistic quest at least. So we're back to Bywater. We didn't actually, I don't think I got too much from this. Oh, this was the green dragon, so I did go here. Okay, that's right. There you go, have your green dragon. That quest is done as well. That quest said, I guess I should know better beer than here at the green dragon. This one's green dragon, a brew that's true of amber hue. We'll drink this one and see what it's all about. That was quick. It looked like my character, just the animation of it, chugged it all in half a second. Yep, so I'm quite merry for 5 more minutes again. Gonna have, okay, that's weird. Sideways screen. So we can get some neat screenshots with that at least. Not ready to do the Postman Oddfoot. I don't know why I'm going here. I did another quest here. I think that's kind of what I was going on about in that area. But I'll keep following the copper deposits. I don't mind doing that. I know we have to go to Michael Delving. Seeking Needle Hole. I also need to go there while I'm kind of in town. I feel like I'm going to have to bring a pie from Needle Hole all the way to Hobbiton. Yeah, I don't see anything in Tuckboro though, so that's actually pretty nice. And we'll head to Michael Delving. I might have to do something along the way. I kind of just remembered there was a little farm that I never went to but intended to go back to do. So we'll see what that little farm has as well. Again, my goal is to do all the quests here. We're so far going about it at least. Here's this way meat. Guess I'll make sure I didn't miss anything in here as well. I just feel like I kind of, the Hobbiton, Tuckboro, even the hill area, it's just been so long that it's kind of dragged on, especially Tuckboro and all the little stuff with that Bywater being right near that and taking me to the same place as Tuckboro. So yeah, I kind of feel like the questing is dragging on a little bit in this area. That's why I'm kind of excited to get out of here and start finishing some of these things. This is actually the chicken place with all the wolves. Kind of just exploring all these little areas. Also making sure I'm not missing anything in them. But yeah, it's been overall an enjoyable journey, which I guess makes it fun. The questing here, which is weird. It's enjoyable, but I would not call this that fun of questing. But it's fun to do once. Definitely not twice or more. What was I before I got distracted about that? What was I going on about? Was it Sanson's farm? Was this the one where I saw some quests? Yes, these are gray quests. Level 6. Okay, let's do these. They're both in this area, but I gotta avoid the rooster and collect eggs. Where's the rooster? Oh, there's the rooster. Right there. Is there only one rooster? I thought I saw another one. I guess there is just one rooster. What? Oh, I have to play it? I failed it? What? Collect eggs. So this one I'm just collecting eggs, okay. And avoiding the rooster. Where'd the rooster go? Okay, gotta make sure I stay ahead of it. I really wish I saw these then when I was like actually level 6. So place the first egg in the proper nest. That was this one, right? Pimpinellas? Pimpinellas? Oh, it was a complete guess, so we'll check Cineraria's nest for the second one. Oh no, I didn't like that. I don't even know if I get any XP for these quests because they're gray, but I still feel like I should do them. Okay, so we know it's Pimpinellas for the first one. Let's try. I'm kind of feeling like it's the one way back here. Although I kind of feel like the game wouldn't be that mean. Well, maybe. Yeah. It's probably my next guess, which I'll do this one. Is it the only option left, actually? Well, I was gonna go to this one. But it looks like it's the only option anyway. Let's hope this one's the third one. I don't know. We'll get these eggs right soon enough. Okay, so I would hope it's that one, but it might be the corner one. Oh, did I get a new quest item? No, that's just the... Oh, it actually tells you? What? I could have read this the whole time. After bellflower, moonlight lays, eggs last. Is moonlight the one over there? Yeah. So this is the order I was going to go in anyway. It just happens to be the right order. All it took was opening my inventory and actually reading that. I could have done it, but this is like what I was going to do anyway there. Oh no, I gotta examine a chicken? Really? Oh no. Not a play session. I really don't like play sessions. They're the worst. I might skip this one if it's bad. I'm kind of curious to see what it is though. I'm playing a chicken. Collect earthworm. Okay. It's 50% run speed. Huh. What? Do I just do these for 20 minutes basically? Or 20 minutes till I get 4 of them? I feel like that's something I should use if I accidentally pull a mob. That one didn't have one. Class is CR1. No, a snarling wolf. Gotta stay away from that one. I don't know if I can get this other mound of dirt safely. Okay, the wolf's moving away. There we go, got that done. I don't know if I can just leave this or what. I'll go back to where I came from at least, which was over here. No. Oh, I have to go this way actually. Well, this little chicken will eventually get there, I think. I actually look like I'm the rooster. I don't know if I am the rooster or if it's one of the other named chickens that I am. Oh, that's kind of fun, jumping as a chicken. Hold up, I gotta get some screenshots of this chicken. Okay, this is a kind of ugly chicken. It's probably just the way it renders in LOTRO. We finished now. Session complete. I'll be logged out in 9 seconds. Well, we're leaving session play. I still don't like session plays too much. That one wasn't too bad. There's some really annoying ones. I don't know, later on in the game, I think. Travel debris. Okay, we'll accept that. What am I doing, even? Turn-ins? Turn-ins for these level 6 quests that don't give me anything? Oh, I did get 31 XP. Examine Bellino. What? Didn't I just do this? Is this a repeatable? Yes. I don't want to do that quest again. Okay, we're done with these quests. I'm just gonna filter them. Well, that one's good. Because it's just doing the same thing, and it's kind of something... I didn't mind doing it just to see what it was, and I wanted to do all the quests, but doing the same thing again for quests that don't really do anything for me weren't all that interesting, actually. We can just skip those. Especially considering it is the same thing, basically. It seemed like a repeatable. I don't know what would be different, because it was, you know, the same thing. Placing eggs, collecting eggs, avoiding roosters. Examining a chicken, which didn't sound all too exciting either. Okay, we'll see if Needle Hole, hopefully Needle Hole is a swift travel. If not, we'll just take a little minute to do that. It's another silver ring. Oh, here's just a brand new quest. Oh, is this yep, that's his pie. We'll go ahead and do this one and get this one done. It's quite the distance to go. Hopefully there aren't that many hungry hobbits along the road there, because that would be annoying, because this one is going to be longer, so I want to look at some sort of something at least along the way. Maybe some Shire deeds. Sites of the Shires, the farms of the Shires. Goblin Slayer. There is Goblin Slayer. I've killed one goblin. I don't even remember killing a goblin. Spider. So there is a spider one. That's nice. Wolf one. Okay. Maybe we'll see some more goblins as we get east a little bit. Yeah, we'll just let this run a little bit, I guess. Oh, I guess, yeah, I got hit by a mob, so that was my chance to test that with the pie, at least. Stopping by Waymeat? Yeah, that's this place. Hello again to you, SG Sate Plus again. You should show off your most prized pie, confident that not even a hungry hobbit could take it from you. Channel duration 1 minute, cooldown 10 minutes. Kinda wanna see what that does. Can do that after we carry this pie. Oh, I should, start paying attention for hungry hobbits. I wasn't seeing any, and then I stopped paying attention, and we're safe though. We get our 128 XP, which is actually a bit more than I expected. I guess it was a level 7 quest though. We'll take that travel this time. We'll see. Yeah, just Michael delving. I am getting a bit tired here. And a bit hungry. Starting to, I don't like pies, but just starting to think about taking all these hobbits the food. And the hungry hobbits, it makes me hungry. Got caught in a little downway meet. Not quite there to Michael delving. So what do I even have to do when I get to Michael delving here? I think I have most of those tracked. But I didn't see... I think I go to Bingo Boffin. I kind of know where he is though. The prologue, I'm on the level 11 quest, and that's still like way out and scary. We weren't even near there yet with my other quest. I feel like Brocken Borings is also something that I should be getting to soon. I was just like at Overhill. But we'll see where these quests lead, I guess. It feels like I'm kind of finishing this part up. Hopefully, I really hope so, because I'm getting tired of this Tuckboro, Hobbiton, Waymeet, Hill, Overhill. Well, I guess I'm going back there. That wasn't too bad with the spiders. We didn't spend way too long up north above Overhill. But just basically everywhere from the hill to Tuckboro and everywhere in between in the neighboring areas where they are getting a bit annoying on me and tiresome. And it doesn't look too interesting. I mean, it's a great sword. Better than a sword, I guess. So yeah, that one's done. Belko's writ. So that's like the other quest I had from that Tuckboro dude, the Took guy. Don't remember his name, like... I don't know, it's not Anor, but it was something close to that. So that one's to go back to an inn somewhere. Is it the Michael Delving one, maybe? Wait, that was Bingo Boffin that I just talked to. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just need to go up there, I think. Do some house jumping here. Go all the way around. Do I need to go inside? Wait, where is he? Oh, I think I do. I think there's an inn right here that I need to go into. That's what it is. It didn't have it on the map that I needed to go in here, but yeah, I need to go in here. The Bird and Baby Inn. Leave the apples by the counter, okay? And talk to somebody in the inn. Talk to Bingo Boffin now. Also need to talk to Rolo Boffin for another quest. I don't know where he is. Where's the Rolo Boffin? That one is Leap. Oh, that's in Woodhall. Okay. So many hobbits here. They should actually be here. I shouldn't be here. I'm a high elf. What did that give me? Talk to Bingo by Stock Tower, south of the town of Stock. So that's way over there to the east. I feel like that should be close to a level 13, 14 type quest. Lucy the prepared, Lucy the unprepared. I don't know, this character I feel is prepared. It's kind of annoying that you have to choose one and you can't just get both. But it also makes sense that you can't just get both at the same time. So, Toma the brown rabbit. That's actually, you know, a cosmetic pet. Don't see why I shouldn't get a cosmetic pet just to have something out. Brown rabbit's better than nothing, as far as I'm concerned, which means it's the only cosmetic pet I have that's not a kite. I don't really consider that one of the ones. We'll just check have. Not allowed while mounted. Well, too bad. I wonder if I have to summon it every time I dismount or if it like automatically stays out. I think it should automatically stay out, hopefully. Okay, so what are we doing? I think we need to focus on finishing the Overhill area. First, I do want to go to Needlehole. Take a little break and do some Stable Master traveling. Hobbiton? Really have to go to Hobbiton and then Needlehole? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind sitting here doing nothing for a little bit. At least I get a ride on these horses and don't have to take pies or messages or anything like that. I would be interested in grouping for some fellowship round, but I am busy questing in the Shire, which according to these hobbits, helping them with all these little things that they could easily be doing while complaining and just standing there is a lot more important than killing dragons and, you know, things that are actually threatening Middle Earth. I am up for some fellowship fun. Actually, if they want to come help me, we can split the task a little bit and come help me help these hobbits. See, we are finally getting to Hobbiton here. Oh, it's actually Hobbiton-Bywater on the mini-map. And then Needlehole, yeah, that's not a swift travel, so again, that's not a problem for me, it's just kinda a lot of sitting here. Actually gives me time to look at these maybe and talk about the class. So let's see, the yellow line. I like the idea of War Chant. Getting more targets and the increased range on that, it's a nice thing for the yellow line. Redirect is the idea of redirect is fun, but it has a 30-second cooldown and the buff you get from it isn't all that strong. I would like to see that incorporated a little bit more. Oh, you actually get a stronger buff from that, but even up to plus 25%, getting 35% on that, I would like to see that a little bit, maybe a shorter cooldown, just to, even if it needs to be a shorter duration on top of that. But because you need to go through the parry chain for that, which you should be pretty much constantly up on the yellow line, I would expect, if you're tanking, parrying a lot. But yeah, I think having that skill 1 change, I would make to it as a shorter cooldown, maybe 15 seconds. Or just rework it a little bit, maybe make the buff a little bit less strong with that next trait and have it almost a permanent buff and just something extra for the yellow line to use. I don't know. Just an idea about the yellow line. An area of effect skill damage, that's like an increased damage thing, but it's kind of weird for a yellow line type thing. Maybe not though. But blue line, I don't know where to begin with what I would change to make it more enjoyable to me, because I don't think that would ever end up happening unless they completely reworked it to be basically a non-guardian type line, which of course wouldn't really work. And the red line, I mentioned a few things earlier, but having some extra thing, there might even be some extra things with bleeds in here, but maybe something a little bit more noticeable, that instead of you just do bleeds and that's the thing you do, have something extra for doing bleeds, like increased damage. They used to heal when you did bleeds. I wouldn't mind having a slight morale tap system with the bleeds. Maybe every time a bleed ticks, you restore 0.1% health or something, just something small to give you a little bit of sustain there. That could be beneficial. We actually have a couple things here. Oh no. I feel like this is going to be running some pies all the way down to Hobbiton. I feel like I could be level 20 by now if I wasn't doing that. Yep, spoiled pie from Needlehole. Why did they get a spoiled pie all the way up here? That means we have to run through the bog trying to avoid the water. This is a tough quest. This is probably going to be one of the harder ones I've done so far. It's just running a pie around. So yeah, I guess Hobbiton is actually not too far, so look on the bright side there with that. Somebody else here, level 16? I don't know why, and I don't know why he's killing that bog slug, but there you go, level 16 runekeeper doing that. So I feel like I'm not the weirdest thing here in Shire. Guess, yeah, just following the road kind of works for me. There aren't any hungry hobbits along the way that I have to worry about, at least for a while, and it's pretty easy to just follow that and go through to Hobbiton. And we can take our detour here and just take a straight path. I will have to watch that. There is the hungry one right at the bridge that I do need to watch, though. So SG S8 Plus, S8 Plus? It's probably S8 Plus. I've been saying S8 Plus, I think, like the phone. But yeah, I think the Redline Guardian is more fun than Champion Redline. And that's pretty much, I just find it more fun, the animations, the style of play with the bleeds and the parry response. There's just a lot more to it than the Champion, which the Champion has some of its nuances and intricacies that make it less than just smashing whatever is available that consumes fervor and build fervor while waiting. A lot of it is that, but there are some little things, but I think the Guardian is just more fun. There's a little bit more to it, a little bit more mechanics that you have to pay attention to while playing. And there's actually, on that topic, the champion to do Anvil of Wintersmith and the raiding with the endgame champion now. There's apparently, you have to, there's a lot of stuff you actually have to manage to be able to do the similar DPS to like runekeepers or hunters. So that's kind of interesting though, that they're actually more difficult because of that. I think it has, you have to weapon swap, which is like way off topic from what you asked, but it kind of reminded me of that. But But yeah, weapon swap in combat and follow a very specific card rotation. So yeah, that's something for champion at least, but I enjoy the Redline Guardian more than the Redline Champion or any champion thing. I actually kind of enjoy tanking on champion, but nobody likes champion tanking, and you know, if I can DPS over tanking, usually I'd prefer it. But yeah, tanking on the champion isn't actually that boring. I think the champion could use a slight rework. I don't know if they're planning anything. They're like one of the classes that haven't been hit. I think they've been hit with normalizing of skills, but haven't really been hit with an update recently when they've been updating the classes. So I feel like they're one that could use a little bit of a rework with some of their like core parts of the champion. Not a rework, but I don't know, basically making all their skills fast. Or I even think LOTRO in general, if they got rid of the fast tier and made every skill like fast as base, and that just be the base and not even have fast as like a thing. We want to do the spiders, I think. But yeah, that's kind of quickly what I think about champion. And when I level my new champion on Anor, I will really try to enjoy the low levels and just see how that goes. I just think after a while the champion is a pretty basic class, and it gets boring just what it is. You don't have that many skills, you don't have that many extra things to do, to worry about, and yeah. So I'm going to go back to the spider nest area. I don't know exactly where I have to go to find the spider nest, as it's called, for the quest objective, but that'd be the easiest place, I think, to get the 6 spiders anyway. I don't have my copper ores checked. Man, I could have been getting copper ore the whole time, and now there's not any here. I am up to 128. That is insane that I have all those. I think that's probably all I need. 64 times 8. Maybe what's 60 times 8? It is 480, so that's actually not enough. 480 would leave me needing like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe after this one I'd have enough. 65, so yeah, 480 would leave me at 120, and I would need 70, no, 64 more after that, which means I would need 8 more. So I need 68, it sounds like. So I need what, like 16 more chunks of copper ore? I pulled a lot, but I think a lot are gonna run away too. I'm just kind of on a run here. Thought I'd go towards the end of the nest. Do a little bit of my own exploration here. Since these quests won't give me anything to explore here, I have to explore the spider nest on my own, kind of like that door hand area. Like, I did it in the instance, but didn't actually go there. In the landscape version of it. So let's see. Let's look at the spider web. Oh, you actually have to have the quest for that, so we know we will be coming back here. It's just a known thing now. That's all the way at Hobbiton for that turn in. Hey, hey, hey. Make sure, yeah, my quest log is a lot emptier than it used to be. Not necessarily a problem with how much stuff and annoying stuff I had to do. Nope. We're gonna have to fight some mobs. The best news Lucy ever heard, that she actually gets to fight stuff. Guess I should use all these Give me thumbs. I have 26 universal ingredient packs now. It's been so nice since my kin. They put the thing you can get 6 a day outside the kin house. That's one of the nicest parts for me of having the kin house, actually. We're making our way to Hobbiton, though. It's not too long of a travel, like just running on my horse. It seems like it's a long distance. It seemed like to me it'd take a lot longer to get here, but yeah, it's not too bad when I'm not having to worry about doing all these things along the way, talking to people, picking up things, running pies and messages and bundles and all these different thingies, carrying things and avoiding hobbits. Feel like we'll be hit with a lot more of that stuff though once we make some progress to the east. Talk to Gamer Boffin. Oh, we're going back up to the north. Guess I have these things. I can go ahead and get the cooldown running on those and the out of combat run speed. I can actually use both of those. And this one. Although I think that actually overrides, so yeah, that basically just, like, might as well have destroyed that. Like, these ones are annoying, and I like to use them when I can. But it's still nice to have that 5%. Would rather that than just destroy it. That's why I don't destroy them. As long as we finish these level 9 quests, which is Woodhall and I guess east of Bywater, which is near Woodhall, the Frog Morton, by the time I get level 14, so now I'm not too sure about that the way I'm going. I think I'll be good. Tangling webs, collect dram. Oh man, we have to go there. Oh, I guess this is how we're going to untangle the webs, the dram of slime. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the bog for a little bit, I guess. I am, especially as we're getting like 3 hours into this, getting pretty tired of the Shire and its things. It's way too much Hobbit stuff and starting to get way too much running back and forth. And it was just that large drag. I mentioned this a few times, but that large drag of the hill to Tuckboro. Just that stretch of questing with some of the neighboring areas there. That was a real big drain of my enjoyment. Still overall, like, what I'm doing enjoyable. I'm just getting tired. I've been sitting here for 3 hours and my butt's also starting to hurt, which definitely doesn't help. Definitely take this rich copper deposit. I'm gonna sit on my legs, but it's probably gonna start hurting my legs and then they'll go to sleep. Yeah, here's the copper deposit. Thought I saw something I needed to do. Here, we got 1 slug slime. You know what, these biting gnats, I think it's time to just chop them and kill them. Well, I don't know how much chopping I do with a sword, actually. Stab them. Stab the cloud of gnats and maybe get 1 gnat, like, actually killed, but somehow I kill the whole cloud with it. Looking into that. Try not to. I guess I should start tab targeting. Well, I'm not even seeing any mobs on the map. Also, I was thinking the water, I would just like keep swimming, but it seems pretty safe to. Oh yeah, these mobs, because they're so low level, they aren't gonna show up on my map. Almost one shot that one. Feels like I should have been one shot. So yeah, there are a few I know near Needle Hole actually. Could even be worth going to Needle Hole and just taking the travel to Hobbiton because I feel lazy right now. So SG S8 Plus. What about Red Captain? Being more fun than Red Champion or being more fun than Red Guardian? So I assume one of those or kind of both of those, but yeah, I think so Red Captain's a little bit different because it's a support class. So compared to Red Guard, yeah, because it's a support class though, it's a bit different than both of them. I still find the Red Captain more enjoyable than the Red Champion though. Solo, it's a lot weaker of course, but the actual gameplay of it is more enjoyable, especially if I get into doing a fellowship where I'm actually supporting. It's quite a bit more enjoyable. But the Red Captain is slow. It's one of the slower classes now, along with Champion, and Champion does get some stuff to reduce their attack duration, which Captain, they have some buffs, cooldowns that can do it, but not to the extent of the Champion, so that is one issue that the Captain has, and one reason why they fell out of my top 3 classes. And some other ones have entered that area and have actually dropped down quite a bit compared to a few other medium tier classes, I guess. Oh, hold up, back up. Stop drinking my water and get this copper deposit. I guess we should turn a little bit and actually go where we need to. So how many copper? Where's am I up to? 146? I estimated 150. And 146 is definitely plenty. And I'm surprised I got them, and I still feel like, I'm finally feeling like I'm maybe halfway done. I really hate to say I'm only halfway done at this point. But I'm still on level 9 and 10 quests, and some of the quests I'm doing are level 9, and maybe they'll transition to level 10, but it's really feeling like I'm barely halfway done, if I'm halfway done, type deal. Strength of 10, I can't even, that's like useless. Get past the web, so I guess I can get past the webs now. I'm on the right quest, web cutter. But yeah, we're gonna keep going, I guess. If we make it up to 4 hours and we're still not getting near done, I will take like a short 5-minute break, get, I don't know, probably a snack and a drink or something. I don't know what else I would drink though. Milk? I don't know if that would make my mouth sticky though. This is reminding me, I'm doing it way later in the day, but reminding me of when I started on my Lore Master. It's a lot different what I'm doing, but it's also kind of similar. I went through all of Year of the Wind on my Lore Master, had like a really long launch day stream of Anor. That one was 6 hours, and it was by... Actually did have a 4-hour stream, that was kind of... I don't know, I remember that 4-hour stream of the Mordor beta. And while, I don't know, it was a long time ago though, but I kind of remember not enjoying that as much. What snack, Urchi Wong? That's a good question, I don't know. Because it's hard to like get a snack to eat during streaming. I was thinking an orange, and I was also thinking yogurt, but I think I'm out of yogurt. I think I ate it all. There are a lot of spiders here, right at this little cocoon thing. Because I would want, and also when I do that, I can get my crafting done. But yeah, it's kind of hard to pick a snack that's good for streaming because I don't really want anything that's like super crunchy. Which I don't even know. Pretzels, maybe? I've made it past the thick webs and now I need to find the walking tree. Well, let's kill all these spiders before we actually find that walking tree, which we've already found. Small membrane and a slick membrane. Finish now, free the walking tree. Ooh, a level 10 quest. Defend the walking tree. I don't know if I needed to kill that little critter, spider, hatchling, newborn. I'm guessing this quest is going to be taking this walking tree all the way out of here. Oh yeah, I have my bow, I can actually use it now. Gone so long without it, I forgot I have it. There's my little rabbit following me, at least I got something from these bingo boffin quests. It's a slow walking tree. Well, we're level 15. Oh no, we're 14. Get a little bit ahead of myself. We're level 14. Oh no, these quests are green. 3 of them are green. What's the third one? The bingo boffin one, okay. They just give so much less XP, the green quests do. I got charged though, so I can run fast for 9 seconds. Guess he's not too slow. I mean, he's walking really slow, but it wasn't as much distance as I thought to actually get here. How long do I have to defend him? Do I have to go all the way to Overhill with him? Thought this would be around where like I'd finish. I guess I still gotta defend him some more. I just don't want to get too far, especially and fail. Okay, he escaped. Okay, we can move down. This is a turn in way back at Hobbiton. So we can get our copper deposits along the way, of course. Get on that one safely. So yeah, my goal right now is to kind of finish the green quest and I guess get the southern side of the Shire done. I thought we would kind of go around. Well, I thought we'd get to Brockenborings a lot earlier too. We still haven't even made our way there. Do I have a quest going on with these guys? Oh, the prologue. Wait. The prologue's called Make Yourself Useful, really? Okay. That is very rude quest name. Let me look at my deeds. So I still need to do 7 more of these, 5 more of these. So yeah, I'm feeling very halfway done-ish at this point, which is not looking too good for me. No, maybe if it starts looking like it's actually going to take really long to finish the Shire, I might just split the stream and do another part of it. That wouldn't be a bad thing, actually. That's what I might end up doing if it looks like it will actually take a while. Because I'm actually getting really tired right now. I thought I wouldn't be because I've been staying up a bit later, but it's 10:30, I guess. So what do I need? I can took what? Yeah, I just have so many people to talk to over here. Okay. So this one's scary. This one's scary. This one I have tracked, and these other ones I have tracked. Okay. So we're on track with the quest. We're going where we need to. This copper deposit just appear in front of me. So I feel like we're on the other side of the Shire. There's another swampish area. Hopefully that one's not going to be as annoying. This little frog Morton area. Finish. Here's another postman. So yeah, he's gonna have a bundle to. Where is it? Bundle for Woodhall. Woodhall's just like, yeah, I have to go to Woodhall anyway. And I know it's really negative of the sun to be saying this, but the Shire is getting kind of annoying. Could also just be because it's going on so long now, but I'm pretty glad Frog Morton doesn't have any quests outside of this bundle thing, which is going to Woodhall, and I assume I'm not going to be going back there at all. Although it does look like Woodhall, I guess we'll have a few things going on with it. We'll also get the bingo Boffin, I guess, while down there, then go to Budgeford. But yeah, get rid of these green quests is kind of my priority right now. It's a little level 9 quest. I'm a level 14, I should be doing like level 17 quests in Bree. Should be doing... I could be doing Andrath. Adso's Camp. Probably not quite the Barrow Downs yet. It'd have to be after one of those quest sets at least. Oh no, there's Wolf. Yeah, I got a few rings going on here. That one done. This one is stock. We're still on level 10 quest though. Leaf in Woodhall. Search for Longo's missing wagon. Oh no, here's a pie. This has gotta go all the way to Hobbiton, doesn't it? And it's a level 9 quest. Oh, there we go. Just gotta avoid the hungry hobbits along the way. That's kind of the problem once I get to these areas. It's going to take so long to carry these pies and satchels some of these places, it seems like. Especially the pies, because they all go to Hobbiton, which Hobbiton's kind of in the center of the Shire, I guess, but it's still far away from places like Woodhall. I assume there's going to be another one at Stock, maybe even Scary and Brockenborings. I could actually look at the deed, it'll tell me all the ones there are. So I've done 5 of 12, this will be 6 of 12, so that's only half. There's actually one from Budgeford and Frogmorton. I must have missed the Frogmorton one. I didn't see any quests there. Little Delving, I have to go back to Little Delving for one. Yeah, we got Scary, Stock, Woodhall's the one I'm doing. Brockenborings, of course. So yeah, just getting through all these alone, just all the running from them take a while. And I feel like I kind of have the Shire, just the idea of the questing down a bit more, but it still doesn't make it just magically, yeah, I just missed these quests, I don't know how. Oh no, there's a, really? Oh, after all that, but yeah, now all these quests, so I think I will split this into 2 parts, and just when I'm done for the evening, be done. And then maybe in a couple days I'll come back. Or if I don't do Hellegrod, that could be my second stream tomorrow. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can delay my leveling my Warden and get my Guardian finish the Shire. Because I'll also do some crafting, and I actually don't know. I don't know if I want to finish the Shire. I kind of do. Yeah, I do, but okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking how much, yeah. I'm thinking more about leveling and less about actually enjoying what I'm doing. But yeah, we'll go ahead and carry this pie, and did I miss? Oh, there's a quest inside there. Well, we'll come back. Oh, actually I have a quest to defeat hill toads. Another real quest. Say that's about 4 real quests I've had. Because I had the bears, the boars. Oh, I had the wolves, so that's 3, and then I had one more. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the spiders. And then the hill toads here. So I've had 5 real quests in the Shire. I feel like I'm getting a second wind right now, though. We'll see. I mean, I still plan to go at least 4 hours for this, go until about 11 o'clock server time. Yeah, server time is the same time as me. And we'll see. I don't know, maybe the quests, they're just like level 10, and that's kind of where they start ending at, and maybe there's not all that much left. I don't know. To me, it seems like I'm still only about the halfway point, though. Even though I felt like that 2 hours ago. Or not 2 hours ago, but an hour or so ago. There we go. And it is getting just all the running around a little bit more repetitive. It was kind of... because I was trying to enjoy the zone. It was kind of exciting seeing like what all they had here. I'm trying to remember what it was like again, even though I don't remember especially a lot of it now. Yeah, we'll kill some of these hill toads, I suppose. I don't know where that wagon's supposed to be. Yeah, probably kill some hill toads along the way to the wagon, return to Frogmorton, pick up that quest I missed inside the inn there. And kind of go from there. See if I can finish at least Frogmorton, maybe. Frogmorton and Woodhall. I would kind of like to finish this half that's south of the Brandywine. No, this isn't the Brandywine River. I don't know what river it is, but the one that cuts through the Shire here that flows into the Brandywine. Flows from, I assume it would flow into, but it's kind of weird that it has a dip like that. Let's see, maybe if I look at the map out here, so we are here in the Shire. Yeah, it doesn't really have, it has a little bit, but that's kind of to the north that it has that. That's more area in between. I guess if I'm looking at this map, it looks like this is basically nothing in between the Shire and Evandem, but realistically they're connected, and maybe it's like right here that it just doesn't have much. And of course that isn't all, that definitely isn't all trees like it makes it look like in the map. I'm not seeing any toads. I'm seeing some shrews, level 8 shrews. Oh, there's a toad. Where'd he go? I assume there are a lot of these back by the water, but might as well kill any I see along the way to this other thing. It'd be kind of neat. There are so many shrews in here. I think that would actually be a good Slayer deed for them to have for this zone. Now I can craft 81 copper ingots. Oh, and I'm making bronze ingots anyway, so I didn't even need this many, because I'll just turn them into bronze ingots, which gets me even more. It's like 14 XP basically per copper ore instead. Which means I need a lot less to finish that, and I still don't mind having extra copper ore. I'm getting all this, it's useful. So we'll go back up to Midgewater, not Midgewater. Where is Midgewater? There's like Midgewater Marsh somewhere. North Downs? No. Where is Midgewater? Midgewater Marsh. Evandem? No. I gotta find... Oh, it's Breeland. It's that place on the east. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Frogmorton, not Midgewater, though. And yeah, the hill toads, there should be a bunch of those in the swampy area, I assume. Yep. Thought I just saw two right here. Maybe it was just the snake, though. Oh, something's got a lot of fire here. Still need 2 more. Oh, I did one-shot him with a nice 442 crit. So we got... Wait, I need to fight Lobelia the Toad. Well, I'm right here at Frogmorton, so I might as well see what quests I need to get while here. And if I have any turn-ins, do that. I actually got a quest for the floating log, and there's just like a floating log here. I like seeing the different paintings and decorations they have on all these houses. That one's actually pretty neat. That looks like the old forest. That's the same one. That was in another one. Same with that one. They're getting kind of generic here. Okay, so I need to collect hops here. 12 of them. Are these things on the ground? Probably. But I would hope that you could loot them, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, this one's an angry hill toad. That is... okay, that's a backpack. I was like, that's something different. That is a giant toad. Oh, that's the one I actually need. It's the extra one for the quest. Might as well get these hops around the area, though. These actually aren't... there are a lot of these around, so getting 12 of them is not too big of a deal. And I know I kind of need to backtrack a little bit for the signature, but getting these ones along the edges, that'll just help me. Actually, I do have some strategy to my questing here. Yeah, okay, now I think we're good to just run about and pull all these guys. This is why I love charge. You can run around quick enough to pull a lot and not have them run away. At least ideally that's how it'd work. Wait, why is he... what? Mini, happy, what? Scared. Oh, it's going back to its cage. That's a friendly toad, okay. Now I feel bad for hurting it so bad with my sword. I just wanted to scare it a little bit back to its cage. I don't actually hurt it. At least I didn't give it any bleeds. Just gave it a bunch of cuts. I overwhelmed it. I retaliated against it. That was a very fitting name though for this little camp. Hornblower's hands. Oh. Now, I actually like these quests from Morton. Those were pretty fun. These hobbits, that's the... so we've had... let's see, we got +1 for the first instance with the Dwarf. That was pretty neat. We got +2 for the bears and wolf dens. Those are kind of neat. It's just like 2 animal dens. They would be like normal for other zones. And then +3 for that little town, I guess, for... and then +4 for the copper or so. Just good things about the Shire so far. I should probably do a zone review, like focusing on what I actually like about it instead of the questing. So yeah, we gotta go back to Woodhall, have it turn in for there. At least the questing, it's seeming a lot more organized now than it used to be. There was just that huge mess to bring it up once again from the hill to Tuckboro. That was too much there. But yeah, this is kind of picking back up to be a bit more enjoyable again though in these areas so far. Don't want to get ahead of myself. I've only done the little Toad Town, Morton. Is that what it's called, Morton? Did I get it right that time? Oh, this is a fellowship quest. That sounds fun. Old Odo's farmstead. Okay, let's try and run this. We gotta run this all the way to stock. Wait, what? Where's the... yeah, I want to carry this thing instead. Too busy. Where's a nosy hobbit? Oh, nosy hobbit. Oh, that's a hungry hobbit, really? Is this a nosy hobbit? There we go. I want to go ahead and do the one that takes me to Hobbiton, because that's going to be the more annoying one. Plus, I want to finish before I even, like, go to stock area. I want to finish Woodhall. Oops. Okay, let's try this again. Try not to fall asleep doing this quest. At least I can be hit by mobs while doing this. That would be pretty frustrating if I couldn't. Okay, we'll try and sit on this path and just go this way. Take a little auto run break. Yeah, we haven't been able to do. I feel like I've talked about the Guardian quite a bit, and I talk about the Guardian in a few of my other videos and stuff, but I'm open to anything, like any comments, of course, in these. But yeah, I just haven't had too much combat to talk about their systems too much as far as it goes, and I think I've actually talked about it quite a bit. It's just been such a long stream, I don't know what all I've covered again. I've even talked about some things I would change with these lines. It's been very scarce throughout, but that's kind of just the nature of these leveling streams. But I do like to talk about the class, my experiences on them a little bit. I want to make sure I don't run in the middle of Frog Morton. There's some hungry hobbits in there. Oh no, there's a... I just saw on the minimap, I wasn't paying all too much attention. That's a nosy hobbit, that one. That one's probably hungry, yeah. Okay, so we're in Bywater. That's why I want to go around here. See, I just stopped paying attention after a while, and that's kind of what caught me in Midgewater there when I got caught by a hungry hobbit again. His little nose. Or big nose. Virtues? Oh, I actually do have some virtues I can equip. Get increased armor and physical mitigation. Actually, somewhat useful things for me. I take too much damage, but well, I don't know if I deal enough damage. Is there ever an amount of damage you can deal that's actually enough? But yeah, relative to how much damage I take, I don't even take that much damage. I mean, my gear, my jewelry, my morale is really high for level 14. Made this character OP for all the help he's giving the hobbits. Is that a hungry one? Okay, that's just a nosy one. Nosy ones don't care about my spoiled pie. So are we back to Woodhall, I believe? Yeah. Probably if one of those have a milestone, I should probably consider making it there. Oh, I can go by the Green Hill Country along the way. And get that fellowship quest done. I'm excited to do a fellowship quest. I don't know if it'll be like that other fellowship quest. What was there? It was like a full fellowship quest that was basically... It was killing 3 mobs. What was that? That was in Breland. Yeah, it was a fellowship quest and you had to kill, I think, 3 waves of 3 mobs. And it recommended 6 people for that quest. I haven't even got to much silver because I haven't been able to kill much, and I haven't sold yet. I guess I have gotten a decent amount of junk loot. to sell. So yeah, they're actually okay. There are a decent amount of brigands here. I could see this maybe being recommended for smaller fellowship, especially back in the day, but still not. So far, at least not all that full fellowship worthy. Plus these mobs are just, well, I don't know if they're lower level. This quest might be like a level 10 quest, though they're still a little bit below that. They're just strong enough that I can't quite one-shot all of them, but I can get close. Cage door. Oh, there we go. There's Gerbert Chuck. Gerbert. Ooh, this hobbit. Oh no, he was actually fast for a little bit. Not anymore. I'm really not good with my bow. Can't get a hit. Vexing blow, that one actually crit for a bit. I got 8 XP for one of those. It must have been like a level 9 that was green. Or an 8. Yeah, an 8 that was green. Yay, I defended him. Very hard fellowship quest there. The little overpass was just tall enough for me to not hit it. I feel like they made it perfectly for high elves on their horses. Oh, that's a turn-in way back at Tuckboro? Oh no, not back there. At least for now, I'm going abandoned elf camp. That's interesting. So it's just like right here by the little hobbit town of Woodhall. Population, I don't know, there might be like 15 hobbits here. Where's my turn in here? I know I have something to do here at least. Is it just this, really? Oh yeah, I guess I don't have like a legitimate turn in here. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and head to stock then. Don't mind doing that. I feel like I'm so close to being done with the Shire that I kind of want to do it, but I also feel like I'm not even that close to being done at the same time. Like, I just feel like I made so much progress and overcame that huge, the hill to Tuckboro swath of, what are all these mobs? I want to go like... Sorry, harvest flies, but your harvest time is going to be over. I want to go back and kill all those. Maybe. Hopefully we'll have a quest or something. Okay, we made it. Okay, gotta start watching for the... Oh, this is... I'm going to Boffin. This needs to go to stock. It actually needs to go way to the corner in stock. And the reason I feel like I'm done also is because I'm at stock, but I still haven't done Scary or Brockenborings, Greenfield area. I believe there's going to be a bit more in those areas. But yeah, we're getting to stock, which is right next to... Stock has quite a few quests, I remember. But it's right next to Breland, which is like the level 13 as far as hobbits are concerned. We gotta watch. Make sure there aren't any nosy hobbits around. There we go. So this one is Budgeford. Where's Budgeford? Okay. I have to go to Budgeford anyway, but we'll have to do all this stock quest first. And there's a stable master path I can get here, which is actually pretty nice. Okay, stock. Let's see what type of quest you'll have. Collect the yeast. Collect some. Oh no, that's a spoiled pie one. Oh, that's gonna be a long travel from here to Hobbiton. This might even be the furthest one. I don't know if Scary, if there's anything up here. Even Brockham Borings would be shorter. Budgeford, a little bit shorter even. Bridgefields or Scary, if either of those have it. Scary might be a bit longer, pretty similar. But as far as what I need to do now, I want to get, especially, I can do that red quest, the vigilance, whatever, down there, along with training for the journey, which I'm still doing. That same quest from Bingo Boffin that's getting kind of annoying. I at least wish I could get some turn-ins in the meantime, but it's just continuing like this long quest chain up here. Collect perm... Wait, what do I need to do for this one? So I need to talk to him back at stock, okay. Get him over here. So I just need to talk, okay, to this farmer maggot guy. Ooh, on level 11 quest. We're getting up there. This one's only level 10, but still level 11. So we're going right back to that brigand area. Guess what? These quests are not near the center of Tuckboro. Oh, that's the fellowship tournament. But yeah, these quests aren't fellowship and they're to the same area. And it's not like that defending. I don't think that required a fellowship either. That was even easier than running through the camp. More copper ore. I'd like to try and get 200 actually. I didn't even think, like, going into this, I thought the Shire might take, 2 to 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. Or I thought even a little bit more than a little bit longer. A bit longer than Era of the Wind, Breland, just the other zones. But it's not only taking quite a bit longer. What was I going on about that? It is taking quite a bit longer. I don't even know what that train of thought started with. It had something to do with the zone, but I have no idea what was going on about it anymore. Oh, there's a Brigand Slayer deed. I didn't see one earlier when I was killing those brigands. Oh well, I mean, it's fine that it is. That's actually a good Slayer deed to have, I think, for this area. So this is actually a different area than the Fellowship quest, but it's kind of similar. Maybe slightly less dense, but even when you get into this camp area and all this stuff, it's a bit densely packed. $572 crit. Oh, that's my highest. Oh, this is another. Somebody else is stuck in a little wagon cart thing here. Thanks for freeing me. Now I need to escort her, Violet Underhill, to safety. We'll definitely get this poacher. Already completed Brigand Slayer. Now we're on Brigand Slayer Advanced. wonder if I can track. I've done 64 quests here in the Shire. That's so many. Okay, so rescued her, and that will be a turn in near the marsh, the marish. I thought it was just the marsh, but it looks like the marish. And then I'm pretty sure I got the stable master to stock, right? I hope, because I was thinking about using, I don't know, maybe I won't. I was thinking about going in and traveling to my house and my kin house, but maybe not. We might save that for later. Because I still need to like run stuff to Hobbiton, and yeah, it's not really that far of a travel. Okay, got that one done. Make sure, oh, the yeast, where is that? Midway between Tuckboro and Maggot's farm. The what? The golden perch? Did I just, oh no, that's in the same area, the yeast. Dang, I totally missed that quest. Well, we'll go ahead and get that one real quick. It's not too far away. I'm not used to having actual, like, a normal, somewhat normal quest here in the Shire. Well, I got to 180. It's a lot of copper ore. How did I get back up there? Or how did I even get up there last time? Did I, like, miss the hill or something here? I don't know. Alright, yeah, I did cross this little river. Okay, so this one was just my fault for not finishing, but my excuse is that I just wanted to kill more brigands the whole time. Okay, and we should see the yeast somewhere here. Might as well pull all the brigands I can. And I was thinking about going down here further and seeing if I need anything, but I just never got to it with that escort quest. We'll go ahead and stop here and see how many I have. Unfortunately, there are going to be some ranged mobs, but I'll just away from those. Looks like some other mobs are just running for me anyway, so I'll just run further in the game. Here is Brigand Boss. I don't know if he is the East. Doesn't look like it. All these range mobs, they're the annoying ones because I could just hit all them with my AoEs and I kill plenty fast. Now I'm getting some dots. And I'm slightly... Oh, now I'm actually worried about my health. Dang it, I don't have anything to remove the dots now, but... Okay, we're living through it. I'm gonna actually eat my food, which is surprisingly useful for once. But yeah, these dots, especially with both of them, they're just chipping away at my health really quickly. Is that the yeast? That little tiny thing, really? I'm having so much like clunky lag with trying to get that. I want to go further in the brigand camp, but I need to wait for my morale to restore some. Think so. This turn-in for the yeast looks like it will be back at stock. So yeah, I might go ahead and do the whole go to my house and then use my map home back here at Michael Delving. Wait for my morale to restore a little bit and we can go through this. Ooh, a half orc. That's neat. Oh no. What? I don't know what's going on here. They're all turning on fire though. Oh man, I wanted to kill them. These range mobs. Range mobs and bleeds. Like, I have no problem. These mobs are 4 levels lower than me. I have really good gear, but those things are still killing me. That was kind of neat, though. Yeah, nothing else back here. So I'll go ahead. I'll do my kin house first, and then my house. I wonder in my kin house if I could place the mysterious door there. I don't know what items are, like, locked to, you know, being able to place them in a kin house. So I might actually try and do that. So yeah, we'll take a quick break and go to Gondor from the Shire. This little island here. Hey. Oh, I think it's time to take another drink. So yeah, here's our... My level is too low. Level 15, really? I almost feel obligated to make however many of these get me 1000 XP just for that. I want to see, I'm just going to make one, see how much it gives. So yeah, that would take quite a bit. It would take like 30 of those, so... We're not going to do that, but I didn't know it actually had a minimum level of 15, but we can still try and place my mysterious door here. That was kind of the whole point of going to my kinship house, was to get that ingredient crate there. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's that weird bug where your movement's all glitchy. Here we go. Let's go decoration though, large wall. Let's try it. I don't know. That is not a valid decoration. Is it not a large wall, or what's the problem with that? I mean, it might not just be something you can place here. Is the only issue there. Yeah, I think that's... I assume it's something you can only place in your own house, so... We'll go ahead and do that, but I was just kind of curious if I could. I didn't think I would be able to, but I was kind of hoping, actually. So I'll go to my house and then back to Michael Delving and see what's up with the rest of these quests. Oh, hey, my housing's actually in the Shire. I don't mind the Shire houses because they're pretty, at least the inside of the simple ones. They're kind of nice in that way. Okay, so we already have one mysterious door there, so how about one to face it? That is, why is this not a valid decoration? Does it not go on large wall? This one's on large wall. I've been able to have 2 in my houses before. Oh! Oh! Okay. I had to actually use the item there. Well, oops. Did not mean to go out, but I can go out and place it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Yeah, for some reason these just like come in floating. It's really weird. What? 4? I think I did 4 ticks on the other one. Actually, I don't know. Probably 5, 6, 7. That looks better. We'll go ahead and just keep it there. We can actually... We can just go to Mordor. I can see what's up with that. Might as well use it if I'm going to use my map home anyway. Just do as much exploring as I can. Oh, that's all we can do. We got booted out. Let's go ahead and decline that prologue. Now we'll go back to Michael Delving. I actually don't need to use this, do I? I can just swift travel here from Celendum, I think. Yep. So now I still have my map home cooldown if we do that. Now I know a way to bypass my map home cooldown to go to Michael Delving and get basically an extra go out of that. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Let me make sure I don't have, so this one's stock. Spoiled pie from stock, okay. Introduction, destination Breland, make yourself scary. Yep. Looks like there's nothing to actually do here in Michael Delving, which I don't have a problem with. So now I gotta decide what I want to do for kind of the rest of this. So yeah, I think Hobbiton, so I gotta go to Hobbiton and then that. So actually I might stay here in Michael Delving and go ahead and log out, because I can do my crafting here in Michael Delving, and I plan to do some crafting, make some level 15 gear, just that type of stuff. And I believe I have access to everything I would need here, and yeah, I have like the shared storage, which is everything I would need on this character. So like, what's the armor smith stuff? Not the resin, it's the brimstone. So like, yeah, that apprentice and the journeyman one, get that. They should, but yeah, I'm going to do some crafting on this character, and then I don't know if it will be my next stream tomorrow, but I'll have to decide. I have like 3 options for streams. I have a new mini-series I'm planning on my Runekeeper on this server, and I also just have a kind of one-shot stream for my Warden I want to do. I kind of want to do both of those and level those characters, but I also want to finish the Shire on this character and get that done. But I do plan to have 2 streams tomorrow, at least right now. Those are my tentative plans. And the first one will probably, I'll schedule it in the morning, but I'm guessing it will be like 12:30ish, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, somewhere around then. Early noon, afternoon, time server time, and then one later in the evening, probably running Helagrod with my kin again. And yeah, that's what's coming up more immediately this stream. I just didn't think it would be this. We're gonna have to split this into 2 parts. It's taking way too long to go through the Shire. I thought it would take longer than the other ones, but it's taking even way longer than I thought. And we're still on like level 10 and 11 quests, so assuming it actually goes up to like 13, 14, or 15 in the zone, if it goes to 15, we're not even like halfway done just based on that, but I feel like we're way past halfway done. And yeah, we might be nearing done soon. Maybe the next stream will only be 2 hours in this or something like that, which seems way more reasonable than this. But yeah, the Shire, it's been enjoyable what I've done, but it has its issues, which would be like replayability. Can't really yeah, running it more than once wouldn't be as fun, and that's why I don't do the Shire really, because you know, it's just something, if I'm looking to level up or quest, not a place I really want to do. But for the adventure and journey, this has kind of been fun. So yeah, we'll pick this up at least sometime in the future on this Guardian. I won't play this character too much besides crafting between them, so we don't really have like too much miss or skipping too much or leveling way too much that doesn't really feel worth it at all. And yeah, I'll just decide tomorrow what the stream is going to be. I'll schedule that in the morning, so hopefully I'll see in some of the EU viewers that I seem to have been neglecting because I stream so late for them. Maybe they can see it actually while it's live. But yeah, I hope you all did enjoy this stream. I, again, enjoyed overall the Shire. It had that slow part that I have to mention one more time because it was really the slow part between the hill and Tuckboro. But if you all did enjoy, please consider liking and subscribing for more. And on that topic, we have gotten a ton of likes on the stream, so that's really nice to see. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching, joining, and again liking there.